Or hold fire for a bit then. Which means I can do more prep.
I only need to check for like 2 seconds. It won't take long.
Fine. Maneuver.
Yes,
Half an
we
hour it
are.
is then.
We are video.
Fine.
That's
Although
wolf.
I do. I still need to go back and check all the audio levels. Never mind. Carry on.
Wait a minute, I do see Rich. I feel lied to.
There may have been porky pies in the recent past.
What are you talking about?
The porky pies that were told.
Shit, Chike actually shaved himself.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, last week.
So,
Like-
so he probably thought my whole "have you accidentally shaven yourself" was like some kind of, I didn't even know.
he didn't even know, and
Oh
yet
yeah, I
you were
suppose
still
he didn't
making
know,
fun
did
of
he?
it.
No. Yeah, no, that happens.
Hey, look,
No,
Flint,
it's this
dude,
week's
There's
Flint,
dwarf.
It looks good on you, man.
Saint.
I can see
Cheers,
Saint.
bro. Well, I see somebody called Saint. He may not be one, and he's talking.
Nah, that
but
looks
he's
like
He's
talking.
talking, but we can't hear him.
Like he's done the whole walrus thing as well, like. Yeah, your mouth's moving, mate, but we're not.
Yeah,
receiving
Saint, we can't hear you.
You are currently mute.
Which is a blessing in disguise, but I mean. What the fucking shitty fucking
Yeah,
stupid
I
ass
can-
mic.
Yeah, I can hear it.
That's at least what I'm expecting. If it's not, I'm disappointed in him. And what have you done with Saint? Oof. Dirty.
Wait, he's restarting that thing, but isn't
Oh,
it Discord that's the issue?
he's rediddling.
Yeah, he's rebooting.
Re-diddling.
Rediddling. Got to get some
Rediddly-do.
rediddling on the fiddling.
Fuck.
Mama say, Marcus.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
we can hear you.
There
Let
we
me just
go.
turn you off a bit.
Okay, so there's that.
Hello.
What happened, buddy?
Okay, so now let's try this again.
Right.
Yeah,
go
that
on.
wasn't the issue. I don't think it was roll 20 that needed restarting.
Well,
Once I reloaded Roll20 like 3 times, and I guess on the 3rd time around my camera worked, but then Discord stopped working properly. So I don't know. I give up.
sad panda.
What's a panda got to do with it?
It's saddened by these events.
What, just a panda in a world somewhere is saddened by these events? Just like, I'm feeling blue today.
Yep, that's how it works.
What was Sad Panda again? Where is that from again?
Kung Fu Panda?
No.
I've been
Sad
saying
panda was an
sad
actual
panda
thing.
since I was in school.
South Park. Sexual harassment panda.
Yeah, but that wasn't Sad Panda.
What's South
I
Park?
know there's a game studio called Sad Panda.
Oh.
Like I say, it's been around as long as I've got a memory that I can remember, which, well, given my age.
So, like,
I don't know. That doesn't have to be very long. I think for me that's about 5 years.
So that puts you at 35.
No.
oh snap.
No, I know Amelia's age. But I will not reveal.
Good.
She's older than me. She's older
But
than me,
less
isn't
than
she?
35. That's the important part.
You're
here.
older than me.
No, I'm
It's not 35, but it is, in fact.
Oh, you cut out there, mate, and we're live. We could have had that recorded.
Well,
Check your
no,
mic.
this is muting.
Nope.
This self-muting is absolutely fine.
Check your mic.
I just had her age.
It's not coming through. There must
I
be a
know.
problem.
I know.
We need to.
You know how, like, apparently a certain particular hair color can't be seen on camera recorders? Well, this is Amelia's age can't be recorded in reality, so therefore every
There we go.
time I mention her
There
age,
you
which
go.
is, it doesn't appear in reality. So.
It just. Okay.
Uh-huh. That's how
My
that
theory.
works.
Exactly.
This is really pissing me off. I can get the sound to work on Discord, but as soon as the sound works on Discord, the video stops on Roll20.
Well, do you know what? As long as we can hear you, mate, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Screw.
And I
Screw
can't believe I'm
Roll20.
saying that, but yeah, that's all that matters.
Although I don't see how Discord and Roll20 are interacting in that way, though.
No, if he's.
They're
It's,
probably fighting over the same shit.
yeah, it's like gimme.
Yeah. It's to do with your settings, but don't worry about it. It's okay.
The hell are you
British
drinking?
people go on camera because we're proud.
No, I go on camera because.
I can't be on camera because Frosty's behind me and he doesn't want to be on camera. Right, Hud?
But the majestic
He's also-
beard.
He's also rather naked.
Yeah, that's probably a.
Appreciated. Thank you.
I have a cam. There we go. That'll do.
I don't have a camera. That's my excuse.
I'm just gonna put a little stick figure in your icon then, and just wave it around once in a while. In fact, here we go.
Just as like a.
Yeah, hang on.
This guy
nice.
will now be you, and I'll just wave him every time you talk.
That actually almost looks exactly
So
like me.
just put this in front of you and just wave it around.
I mean, you've got you've got the color right.
Hello, I'm Vala.
Amber's face is like, oh god, I live with this.
She does.
Anyway, right. Thank you all for turning up. Hopefully, Saint, you on comms?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're with us.
Fantastic, very good.
I'm gonna turn
I
you
see
down
a
bit.
Hue shirt. I see a Hue shirt.
Yeah, not
Hashtag
sponsored
not a
by him, but
sponsor.
if Fuel wants to, yeah, whatever. It's
What's Huel?
Hashtag
no,
not a
gonna go there.
sponsor.
I'll tell you afterwards. They're gonna have to pay me for you to find out. So if you do the legwork and get them sponsored, that's fine. It's a work shirt. It's black. By the way. Does it?
Hashtag not a sponsor.
Yeah. Again, thank you everyone for turning up. Apologies for being a bit late. I forgot my phone today, which is also my wallet, which means I forgot to get my own quick food for tonight, which means I ate with the folks, which means it took a bit longer. Blah de blah de blah. Long day at work. Anyway, we're all here. Let's play some D&D. Does everybody want to have a quick recap? This is going to be a long time since we've done this with Saint, but I know it's going to be a lot, but what happened since the vampire? Because I think that's the last time Saint was with us.
Really?
Sounds about right.
It was a
I can keep it
vampire.
really simple for you. We got lost in a jungle. Done.
Lost in jungle.
That too, and it was cold at
Didn't
some
get-
point.
Hold on, hang on. We didn't get lost in a jungle. We just took the scenic route.
We took a
Directly
circle.
lost.
I'm sure you get the same view regardless of each direction you go in the jungle,
A
because
very scenic circle.
you try and
Until-
follow
Until-
directions.
Until the druid realized that he has a spell that can lead him to
That
things.
just
and
yeets us
then
in
we
the
did
right
that.
direction.
Big pointy hand, or sorry, pointy mushroom. I think is what we
That beckons you
Yeah.
1d4 per minute to
Listen,
follow
Little
it.
penis-shaped ones.
Okay, yeah.
We went there. That's where it goes.
Okay, that's where the penis goes. Thank you for that. So if we
Interfere.
recap last session, you guys are well into the jungle now, and you're starting to discover some of its inhabitants, including man-eating plants, which are called man-traps.
No, they're called angry lettuce.
There's
Okay,
them
they're called
golems
angry
that stole
lettuce,
our
or
stuff.
as some people call them, gold diggers. The Rich got eaten. Who else got eaten? I think Vola got chewed on.
The turtle.
Daughter
Yep.
got chewed
The
on. Yeah,
turtle. And Captain Badass.
that's true. Captain Barars did also get hit.
Yeah, because the Spudlord save him.
Yeah, I know, right.
Oh,
He's
the
never
shift
going to
of
let that down.
power.
But the guy's just like, that didn't happen. No, must have been you. Must have been the tall guy with the mustache, or the funny thing with a pointy tail. Sliders repeat. And just before then, you guys got ambushed by some goblins in the night who made off with a little bit of your gear. However, you did retrieve. So well done on that one. The encounter you had last was in the afternoon. So throughout the blistering heat and a slight mist of the rain coming through the canopy, you managed to take on, I think it was 5 man-traps in the end. Which is no mean feat, because these were Challenge 3 rating creatures. They were quite squishy, but when they hit the bus that Jesus rides on. It was just like,
They were squishy. It took ages to kill one of them.
no, it didn't. A couple of turns.
Yeah, they were
Okay,
quite
yeah,
quick to kill.
Amelia
A
did
couple
do
of
like
a couple of
stupid
horrifying acid
Yeah,
burning
first
turns.
one.
A couple of horrifying acid-burning turns in which they could have completely killed one of us easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you went inside, it would have been squishy. But just because they do a lot of damage as well, you know.
But-
vice versa.
Saying, well, if you weren't inside it, is a bit like saying, well, if you don't stab yourself with a knife, that knife's not dangerous, is it?
I'm glad we agree. Anyway,
I mean, that's a fair point.
Depends if you
Actually,
hit
I
the
mean,
hilt.
Yeah.
My nose broken.
it's like with claymores, like point this bit at the enemy. The rest of it
Yeah.
is safe.
Rest of
Yeah,
it's
but I
safe.
don't get that because you've got to read it first.
Yeah.
So surely you just. There's a big plot hole here.
Maybe it makes people stop and think about it for just long enough.
What not to do it?
No, I
Wait.
mean, people approaching it go, what's it say on that? Oh shit.
Yeah, it just says, "Oh shit!" I know what this means.
Oh dear.
Like you come across it and you're like, ha, good thing I'm not the enemy, and keep going.
I love that. Okay, we've
Is Saint here actually?
deconstructed.
Yes,
I'm
That's it.
still here.
He's still kicking around.
Green square over there.
So the weather for today is going to continue to be humid. Throughout combat, a little bit of exhaustion. Not actually, but just I imagine your character would be exhausted through the combat you went through.
I am actually
to get-
exhausted, so
You are exhausted, which is donated by your character sheet. I think that should be on there now.
yeah, it's on there.
Which is a disadvantage on ability checks and other checks, balances, checks.
Could you check
And
yourself
I
before you
believe
wreck it?
last time Amelia did a bit of rooting around inside the cabbages of doom and discovered a ruby the size of a fist,
Oh yeah.
which I hope you put on your character sheet because I'm not going to remember it beyond this day.
No, it was given to first to Erica.
Then
and
to
I think she
Joseph.
gave- Yeah.
Because I ground it down into powder so that Joseph can use it for magic stuff.
Yeah, what spell is it that can use it again? It's one of the.
Um,
It's like a
fire
Eternal
flame.
Fire
Eternal
or
Flame,
something.
which, as I've researched it now, seems really bloody good. Apart from the cost. The cost is stupid.
It's a
But
bit redundant, but
The effect is awesome.
Yeah.
it matters, isn't it? The effect. All about the show. So, I think we spoke briefly about possibly doing a short rest to give you guys a chance for spell slots to rejuvenate. Or you could just carry on into the evening if you wish and take the risk that you don't encounter anything, or you do encounter something.
Right. That's.
I know, but you don't.
I think last time, I can't remember correctly, but I think I was in favour of getting on with it.
Yeah, we
You were.
decided against taking the rest.
Yeah.
I didn't mind either way.
Yeah, you don't know. It's...
How about the dwarf that's been AFK for quite a while? Does he want to have a rest? Yes!
I think we need a break.
Is it too tiring for your little legs?
It is. This has just been too much.
I mean, he's a
Well-
forest domain dwarf, so he's used to temperatures that are quite high.
He's in the barrel on the back of the dinosaur.
He broke out, so he's
Oh,
now
okay.
walking amongst you.
You
Fair
drank all
enough.
the ale and broke free.
I mean, there's kind of a tan line where his head's completely sunburnt, and the rest of him's like dwarf coloured.
Dwarf color.
You know,
Christ.
dwarf.
Fill in the blank. Okay. So, unless anybody would like to do anything else at the end of the combat which we had last weekend, we will continue the journey on.
Journey on.
Is this? Am I on the page? That is your page. Yes. Player's map of Chult. So you guys are heading.
Wherever the mushrooms
just-
tell us.
Problem is, this thing is so bloody tiny.
We're
draw
following
it.
the dangly bit shaped mushrooms.
Point that one, the one it's pointing at.
And they're grouchy, too. They're like, come on.
Get on.
Glass of the fridge.
There was an incident with some animals and some wild shaping, so Lokai is a little grouchy.
Will you fucking hurry?
Yeah.
Bunny can't.
Get on with it.
So,
Yeah, then we've got Michael Cleese. Michael Cleese?
Uh-huh.
John Cleese?
John Cleese, that's it.
Yeah,
Michael
the
Caine.
same.
No, it's John.
John Kane,
We,
Michael
John
Cleese.
Caine. Michael Cleese. Yeah, that's how it is.
we encountered a couple of rabbits and we were not allowed to eat them.
What you could have done, but they were very horny.
They're cute.
Amber's like, Don't laugh. Do not encourage. Yes, they were Al Mirage, I think they were called. Which
Bunny
is
corn. Bunny corn.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
and the bunnies.
Just horny bunnies. I think I linked an image of it. Anyway, that was last session. This session, the party gathers its things together, somewhat aching over the last combat, and perhaps suffering a little bit from the heat, or at least some of you. Certainly exhaustion through some of you. You soldier on through the mid-afternoon. The daylight disappears rather rapidly in the jungle because obviously the canopy takes up most of the sunlight. That's it. Chat tips. Start off roll 20. Occludes. Okay. Occludes. It's a bit shadier than normal. And you make it to the evening without any further encounters. I can imagine a few people who are riding the dinosaurs are a little bit saddle sore, walking around like John Wayne throughout the camp now. But the Spudling is complaining that he's got foot sores, and he's had a rather long day of it. What would people like to do in the evening section of today, I suppose?
What?
Well,
I guess
I'm going
I
to
can
attack
take
Joseph.
Huh?
Sorry.
Okay, let me go
Oh.
through then, because everybody's eager
Yeah.
to do this.
Sure.
I'll go left to right on my screen, so no particular order, apart from the left and right on my screen, which is not the same as your screen. Lokai.
I'm going to be assisting the animals and bedding down for the night. I also am going to ask around if there's a way we can put all of our packs in some kind of waterproof, earth-proof thing, and I'll bury everyone's pack with mold earth so that nothing can steal it again, if anyone has anything for that. So that will be the night. Looking for poisonous things too, I guess.
Could you make me a... I'm going to say survival, but let me just look at your character sheet. Thank you. Appreciate that switch of tab. Yeah, do a survival for me, please. D20 plus mod. You
23.
You rolled twice. Why did you roll twice?
I have exhaustion.
Okay. Not that it made much difference, your exhaustion. You seem to be attuned to this place.
Forest.
Okay. You do indeed find poisons. I'm going to do a little bit of searching around because there's poisons that are listed at the beginning of this book through... No, it's in the... Where is it? Okay. You successfully find a vial's worth of poison. I do believe you have...
I have the
ability
tools that
kits.
can make that happen, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess since I found that, I'll change to, after the animals are bedded down, to working on making that a vial.
Okay. You've managed to make this, which is pretty damn powerful, actually. PM, Discord, there you go.
Thank you.
Well done, you managed to get some of those. Okay, next is Flint. Saint, how do you spend your evening? What does your character do after a long day's marching?
My prayers, making sure that I have all of my spells and abilities recuperated for our next round of travel.
Rock on. You actually bought a tent, didn't you?
Yes.
Wait, what? I thought we were gonna agree that like he didn't bring a tent because like we all forgot the tent.
But he didn't have the same opportunity as you guys did.
I know, but like we had that conversation, and then we said like, yeah, let him
Agent,
pick
yes,
whatever he wants. Just don't let him have the tent, because we like made it canon that we just all forgot
No.
the tent.
that was not what was agreed upon. Well, I remember that specifically because that was one of the last conversations we had in the last game we played. It was because I did not have the opportunities that I did have all my spell components and the tent.
I mean, that
Fine, you
does
can,
seem
you can
fair.
have the tent. I just thought we said
Yeah,
like,
that's-
just don't bring the tent.
Don't
But
take this
whatever.
away from me. That's the one good thing I've got going for me right now.
The tent has got like SpongeBob Square dwarf on it.
That's okay because it's still a tent.
Aren't all dwarfs?
I mean, you can fight him for it if you want, Coleslaw. If you really want to.
No, it's not that. I don't
Anyway,
like.
it's
I
a
don't actually
dwarf-sized
care. I
tent. Look at you. You're not going to fit in that.
Yeah.
The dwarf
Possum,
sized
right?
tent.
Or whatever she's called this session. Okay, very good. I presume you're putting up this tent and doing you.
And always have been a possum. That doesn't change.
I'm making it subject to the characters that are playing. I'm just rolling with it. Excuse the pun. So Joseph, how does one treat oneself?
As I am
After
slightly
combat.
tuckered out and having been right royally munched, this evening I'm going to sit down with a whetstone with my sword briefly, and then basically tuck down by the fire, maybe chew on some, I don't know, some kind of food, and then put my head down.
Nice.
An easy evening.
Are we having good shrooms tonight? Okay.
Always having the good shrooms.
Always having a good
I will
shrooms.
say I did predicate that I had a good shroom before we travelled.
We do. We do it in the
Just tend to.
morning or night. When do we want to do that?
I usually get mine in the morning, because I did, previous to this, I had said that I would be taking a good shroom from you.
I think you'd have always said like in the morning you hand out the good shroom. So let's just do the morning.
So there's no food.
But it satisfies you for 24 hours, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm chewing more out of just idle, sort of sat by a campfire, just gnawing on something.
Maybe some jungle fruits or something.
I don't
see.
think I'm that brave. Everything in Port
Okay.
Andrew disagreed with me, and the jungle looks worse.
Fair enough.
Probably some like jerky or something that he's
Yeah.
got stashed away. Okay. I'm the dungeon master. That was going to be the next one. So, so Erica, it's possum blue. What's that for you?
The stoat.
Tequila.
Stout is a beer, I'll have you know. No, wait, that's a
Yeah.
stout.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
No,
Stouty stout.
no, stout.
technically, I'm
is-
short and stout, so I'll take that. That's fine. Actually, no. Out of character, I am nearly 6 foot tall. I'm definitely not short, but I am
Yeah,
stout.
Amber is tall.
In character, though, I am very short and stout. So anyway, so having considered Lokai's request for a waterproof cover, I'm asking the clericy types if anybody's got any candles, because I could do with some wax. Because what I could do is combine some wax and some oil in a pan, and then paint a blanket with it to create a waterproofed blanket. Alternatively, if the dwarf's tent has got a ground sheet, I've got a rather nice little vegetable knife. I could go take the ground sheet out, and you can figure that one out later.
Nobody sling my tent.
Maybe don't cannibalize his gear just yet.
do.
Well, it keeps everybody's gear dry instead of just his arse, and if he's smart, then he'll know to build a raised platform to sleep on. Not my problem.
Or we could leave the
Okay,
dwarf
candle.
tent alone. Yeah, I like that idea. Hold
Okay.
on.
While we're still on Amber's character, then, has anybody actually got any candles or bits and pieces we can use?
I do.
I can donate some candles.
There we go. There's probably enough candles for there to be like a wax. You need like a brush. We can use for a brush apart from your tail.
Well, I am only
I
carrying a
can-
single one, because mine's ceremonial rather than functional.
I can make a brush. That's really easy. All you need is a stick, and you need a bit of chewed up stick, and you need a couple more chewed up bits of stick, and you need to tie them together. That bit's not the difficult bit.
Okay.
If Flint has more candles than I have, then I'd greatly appreciate if he could donate his.
I don't need all of them. I only need a couple because it only needs to be a thin layer because I'm mixing it with my oil anyway. It's just the beeswax happens to melange well with oil to create a more flexible cover.
I just imagine her picking up a stick, then walking over to one of the dinos that's chewing and just sticking it in there for a bit, and be like, "Yeah, that's probably long enough," and then out comes fresh air.
Co-op mastication.
Okay, so if you guys get 2 candles together, I will make it canon that your equipment is waterproof.
Flint,
So it
what
can be
are you
chucked into
carrying, bruv?
a river.
Alright, what am I carrying as pertaining to what?
Candles.
How many? I've got enough for spells and incantations, so I would say maybe about 4, 5, maybe.
Well, I would greatly appreciate it if you could perhaps donate the 2 required, because I only carry the 1.
But yeah, I can donate the 2. Go ahead and mark that on my character sheet here.
There we go.
Yeah, right, -2.
I'm giving up my blanket overnight to be able to make a waterproof wrap for all of the stuff. So, you know. On the plus side, at the end of it, I'll get a waterproof blanket anytime our stuff isn't buried. So, roundabouts.
Win-win.
Yeah.
Actually, in
just
the
gotta scrape
rain,
the
that
mud
might
off
be a blessing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
What you need to do is get some sticks now and just like put the blanket
Well
on
ahead
the
of you,
stick,
mate.
and then, yeah.
I'm building a canopy.
Hope it's not thunderstorming that goes through the canopy, that goes past the dinosaur's house, that goes past the moustache of Sir Joseph, and then finally hits you.
If you use the bamboo
That
that's
water
around
barrels.
here, it's lightweight, it's structurally solid. All you'd need to do is build a nice square-shaped stand, and then I could put the blanket over it, tie the blanket onto each corner of the stand. Voila, mobile walking tent.
The rain catcher that you guys decided to pick up was actually in the footnotes, can also be used as umbrella.
Fabulous.
Which is just a nice feature. But okay, fantastic. Good use of time. Coleslaw, Vola.
I'm probably just going to sit by the fire and use my cunning artisan to make some more of those whatchamacall them?
Oh,
meat darts. Yeah, darts.
Yeah.
Especially now that Loci has apparently got some poison.
I was looking through my character sheet, my item list, and I actually have a vial of venom,
Useful.
and I'd like to pass that off to Coleslaw because it's the spider venom that we extracted.
Nice. That would be very nice, and I can make venomous darts.
Because the poison that I made is poison. It's ingested.
Yeah.
So
Can you coat arrows in that too?
it depends on how the GM sees this venom as being used.
The venom could be used on 20 artifacts. Or 2 swords, 1 big sword, 1 whip, a big branch, leg of lamb. I don't know. I'm kind of making this up as I go along. Can you tell? So it went, yeah, that makes sense, and where the fuck is this going?
And half a camel.
Yeah, just one of the humps.
Yeah.
I don't know, because there was those frost giants around here, so if we take the leg of lamb to the frost giants, freeze it down, that would make a fairly mighty, meaty mace.
Fairly mighty, meaty mace. Or massive, meaty, mighty mace. Like it. Okay, good use of time. Bit of poison. That could help with combat. Have you got a blowtorch? Blowtorch, yeah. A blow dart.
I'm not sure anymore.
If you haven't, then get me a piece of bamboo and I'll just put a drill through it.
Yeah, but I can literally do that myself, though.
Do it yourself then.
Get some moving, Jesus.
Okay.
You don't want some high quality stones manufactured blow pipe?
Because he's making it himself purely like therapeutical.
It's like noodling almost. Not noodling. Noodling is when you go catfishing with your hands. What's it?
Okay.
Shave word.
Whittling.
Huh?
Whittling.
Whittling. I know it's an ing. Spark.
Narrows it down for every verb.
Yeah, ing.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Ing. Exactly. King. A king. Yeah, anyway.
Oh.
Well done. Amelia.
hold on, real fast. I'm really sorry. I also have a spider fang. Can you make a blowstone out of like the bit of the spider fang?
Technically, yes, I could.
Okay,
It's up to
you
the
can have
GM
that
though,
too.
but that does definitely
Yeah.
fall under the cunning artisan.
We'll enable you to produce twice as many darts from this. But it will consume it.
Yes, but I think he means I could use it to make the actual blow darts gun
Like
pipe.
something with that
Blow
because
pipe.
it's hollow.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
He's suggesting you could either
Yeah,
have
I like
one
I could
dart,
also make it out of a bone or whatever. It's
or you could have twice as many darts.
that's a good point. Twice as
Yeah.
many darts.
I'll do twice as many darts, and I can make the blow gun out of a bone. Next time we come across a bone.
Make
Well,
sure
I
it's not
actually
a
do have animal bones on me.
Did you gave up a skull, didn't you? You picked up a skull.
Yeah, I gave up. That was a human skull, but I have some animal bones on me.
That was it. You gave it to Joseph to do
Yeah.
a ritual or something.
Yes.
For whittling. Okay. Coyote.
Well, she's just gonna offer to do the first guard duty and then ask who's doing the other ones.
Spud McGee's already asleep.
That's fine. He's
In his
warming up.
tent.
He's warming up our tent.
I'm not going to agree or disagree. He's just sat in
Well, we
his
already
tent.
decided upon it that I was going to sleep in his tent as punishment for something that he did. Don't remember what.
Neither
and he
do
was
I.
fine
What a
to
shame.
lay next
Anyway.
to it.
That's for falling asleep during a watch.
Oh yeah, that was it. Good one.
That's not like him.
Other than that, maybe do some maintenance on the whip with whetstone.
How do you whetstone a whip?
Well, they're
Very
individual
carefully.
pieces
Yeah.
of
I was going to say, it is
blades.
bladed, so she'd have
Yeah.
to...
Do we just tie the whip
it's-
around the thing and just like.
No, it's just she needs to do each and every one of them separately. It's time
Yeah.
consuming, but
That's
it
gonna
does
take
work.
Time.
Well, yeah, but just sitting around for 2 hours, I mean, might as well do that every now and then. Do the damaged ones or the ones that look dull first. That's about it, I guess. And after that, she will start her first, or the first guard shift.
Mr. GM, how
Hello.
many blow darts did I get out of the spider fang?
How many did you get last time from doing normal work? It was like a couple, wasn't it?
No, I think you gave me one last time.
Okay. Roll a d4 plus 1. What did you get?
5.
Damn. You managed to get yourself 5.
So I have 6 now. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please come again. Okay. So, goes to the more important question. So, Amelia's doing the first watch.
Take second.
I'll take morning.
That is. Okay, so there's a third watch that is still left open. You can not put anyone in it if you want.
Well, if no one's offering, Mr. Righteous would be perking up. He's like, well, if it needs to be done, I shall take the watch. And, you know, being all noble and pompous about the honour of protecting everyone and all that crap.
Kaon just looks at him. What the hell are you talking about?
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, but you
I
do
do-
keep breaking a little bit. I'll,
Holy fucking shit. This thing is pissing me off.
We
We heard
all
that.
of
that was perfect.
You've heard, holy fucking shit! Ho ho ho! I have a machine gun, motherfucker!
Iron blasted.
Like the bit that came through perfect was just the raw swearing. So I guess we live
What
with
is
Billy
that?
Connolly now.
More like Al Murray. Swearing.
Okay, try saying the entire alphabet.
Lala is a douchebag. Did you guys get that?
Yeah, that came through.
But
Okay.
Say it a few more times over so that kind of nails it.
Vala, 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 vala. Okay. I just, All right, so I had
Game's
said
really-
before I will take second watch. Did you guys hear me that time? Full
Yep.
sentence?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Got you. So I got Amelia. Sorry, Kyone, Flint, Joseph, and we've got Coleslaw last. Okay. I can tell you, Amelia, you go through your shift of the night.
Mhm.
Although the sounds of the jungle do not lament and something's roaring in the background, you manage to go through your shift without any sort of dangers that appear to the camp.
Okay. Well, I'll wake up the dwarf and then climb into the tent next to the spuddling.
It smells of fart in there, and cheesy feet, but
Oh, that's terrible. I'll
you're
have to
showing a
talk
tent
to
with
him.
it.
I have to talk to him about that in the morning.
His tent.
Maybe make him sleep on the couch outside or something.
Squatting rights on tents. Dwarf, it is your watch. Is there anything particular you want to do in your watch, or is it just guard duty?
Pretty much just going to keep a clear eye of all man-eating vegetation and beasts that crawl about. Yeah, just watch.
I mean, this is an alien world to you. You've never been to this jungle. Perhaps never to a jungle before.
A lot of vegetation. We could probably solve a lot of our... This is what I'm thinking as I'm doing guard duty. This is a lot of vegetation. We could probably solve a lot of our problems if we just burn it all down and erect buildings and whatnot.
Rotted
am I
all
awake
together.
for this?
You're asleep.
Oh, okay.
I doubt the dwarf thinks this out loud. He's probably just like,
I'm thinking this to myself, yeah.
There was some maybe alignment with another character, not saying who, but the hint might have been given. Who's thinking the same thing. Your shift goes through with ease, after you've probably gone through 101 ways to actually burn down the jungle. It's Sir Joseph's turn.
So Joseph wakes if he's roused.
Tickle his little tootsies until he gets up.
Well, if you're gonna do that, it can only mother, no, mother, no, oh, and then just sputtering away. Oh, yes, I should do my watch.
Crawl into my tent, go to sleep.
Very good. So Joseph, same with you. If there's anything you particularly want to do during this time period, or are you going to be full alert?
I'm just going to be doing my usual sort of, oh yes, I remember how my watch commander used to tell me how to check every corner and check all the... So yeah, the usual spiel of him being...
Are you reciting this to yourself?
Yeah, just as I'm going, make sure you check it, like, properly, like, trying to remember, like, everything used to... Yes, make sure...
Some guy, like Bradshaw's Guide to Guarding.
Yeah.
Like you learned everything through a book on how to be a knight.
Guarding for dummies.
Yeah.
Yes,
Perception,
I love
or
that.
would you care for a perceptione roll from me, or any other?
If you want to roll one, you can roll one.
I would like to be perceptive.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh, you do!
So, because Sir Joseph is suffering from, I want to say endurance, but it's never endurance.
Exhaustion.
Or encumbered.
Fatigue.
Exhaustion.
Fatigue. Exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say I almost said aroused then, but that was
Yeah.
a couple of episodes ago.
Because he's emphasis. Yeah.
Because you're too aroused, you got distracted.
Too much mustache.
Your natural 20 doesn't count, but I will
Yep.
take your disadvantage. You think that things are moving in a jungle, but then you just realise, oh no, that's the fire.
So I'm just sort of snapping around with my sword. So who's that? Nobody there.
Yeah,
No.
Hyper attentive to things that aren't there. Which concludes your night watch.
Oh, nothing comes. Excellent. I shall who was next in line?
Coleslaw.
Nobody's. Oh. I was going to
What?
say, if I'm going to say this at the beginning, if you can't remember it and you wrote the wrong person, then that's on you.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Well, I genuinely didn't know. But I know. You know what? I'm just going to try and wake the captain up. That's...
Fair enough. Coleslaw's up in the tree anyway.
Yeah, so yeah, it's just not.
The captain is actually in a puddle of sweat right now. He's shivering. And he's twitching a little bit in his sleep.
He's
And
shivering and twitching. Oh, right. Well, if he's looking in a bad way, I'll try someone else. Who's nearby?
I think... I don't know. You could probably hear snoring from a tree.
In which case, I will go to said tree and find the Voller. Yeah, just like, Coleslaw, going to wake.
Knock, knock, knocking on Coleslaw's tree. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, is it time already? Fine. I skitter down the tree and I start my watch.
I'll plonk myself down and doze
I'll
off
just-
again.
I'll just tend to the fire quietly.
Yeah, well, I've just laid down near the fire and like one corner of my mustache is just smouldering.
As your watch is the tail end of this, it starts to get light towards the latter part of your watch. And as the fire begins to become less of a presence and you become more alert to the visual aspects around you, could you make me a perception check?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm really good at those. I never forget how to do them as well, which
You push
is-
the button on the sheet that says
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah, I'm
You
doing
can-
that.
I believe in you.
Wow. No
I
pressure
don't.
then.
Wow.
Thanks for believing in me.
Good job.
That's
I won't hit the next 20 though.
that's a powerful, powerful prayer. I should do that one. Do that one more often.
Shut up, you. You were asleep.
I was away in the domain of the gods.
Okay, so divine intervention through sleep.
Yes, be praised.
You notice a flutter through the trees, and a branch that's overlooking a branch that is overhead. A raven appears on it, and it just stares at you.
Dinner.
I take
A
out
big
my
chicken.
crossbow and I go, "Oi! Mind your own damn business, bird."
It doesn't flinch at all.
I just grumble to myself, "Bloody pigeons."
And it just attentively stares at you.
God damn it.
It's a death bird.
Yeah. Well,
It
it's
has to
only
be.
one, so
We're in
it's not a
Chult.
murder.
Actually, upon staring at it a little further, Corswell begins to notice that it seems a bit dishevelled, mottled in
vulture?
places. And as it turns its head to look with its other eye, the eye slot is missing the eye.
Well,
Oh,
bugger.
And it seems to be missing half of its feathers, and you can clearly see a rib cage and what appears to be the
I know
remnants
what's
of an
going on.
internals.
God damn it.
great.
Bloody hell. That's
And
a
it-
bloody zombie raven. I take aim at it.
Okay.
And well, I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. I guess I fire.
Pew.
Can you make me an attack roll, please? A quathbow, or whatever you've decided to use. Harsh words. Just saying. 15. 15 hits his armor class. The crossbow bolt lands and slams into it, and you hear a thunk, and the bird does not really respond at all. It just remains in the tree. It kind of moves suddenly. The sense of it has a kind of like an impact of it, but then remains where it is and continues to stare at you.
I just go, well, try flying with that thing in your bloody body. So I'm at least Coleslaw's at least certain that at this point it can't like fly at him and peck his eyes out or whatever.
It's not doing anything other than just observing.
I guess I'll spend the rest of the watch just staring back at it.
Very romantic.
Uh,
Through the snoring you hear from the camp and your tentative attention to the bird that's just continuously staring at you with a crossbow in it now. Everybody begins to stir and wake up. So everybody who's used spell slots, please rejuvenate those. Everybody hit dice, back up to full. If you are taking, oh, for God's sake, I can never remember it.
Exhaustion.
Yeah, I want to say endurance, but it's not that. If you take an exhaustion, can you please remove at least 1 unit of that, so you're leveled up. Hooray! Yeah, we'll just you can get nat 20s now.
Coleslaw's just absolutely going to ignore everyone and just intensely, almost like a statue, keep looking at the zombie raven.
You're not going to win this stare contest, I can tell you now.
You don't know that.
So I see
It's
him
got half
sitting
as
there and
many eyes.
staring.
Aye, aye.
Okay, so I walk up to him and like, why are you staring at that bird?
That's a bloody zombie bird. Someone sent it to spy on us.
Really? Huh. Can I attack it with what's that called again?
Got a longbow.
Ray of Frost?
Yeah, if you want.
Hey. A 4?
Excellent.
Oh, an 8.
Your ray of frost hits the branch, which then becomes very frosty, which then has the bird attached to it frosty. That's it. No damage, I'm afraid.
Frozen chicken king.
It doesn't flinch at all, by the way.
It can't fly away anyway. Look, see that arrow sticking in it? That was me.
So.
I
And
did
there's
that.
just like 5 missing around it. There's like a
Doom,
crow.
doom, doom. So.
I don't know who I don't know whose arrows the other ones are, but the one that hit was definitely mine.
In the midst of my morning prayers, which are some of the first things I attend to in a given day, will I become conscious of the fact that someone's yobbing rays of frost at trees?
Oh yeah, you can certainly hear
Like,
the magical elements of it.
well, I would only go to investigate and find out what's going on over there, and I presume I see the unfolding nonsense.
You see Kyone and Coastal staring up a tree at a bird that has cold feet and said crossbow bolt stuck in it.
As Sir Joseph approaches, I was like, "Oh, Joey, you're gonna get a kick out of this one. Look, you love zombies, right? Look, it's a zombie bird."
A zombie bird?
Aye, a bloody pigeon it is.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Well, being as it is a zombie bird, Ding Dong the Witch is dead?
Toll the Dead? Is it Toll the Dead?
Yeah. This one. Oh, good stuff.
I'm like, wait.
Well, I can. For what? I haven't finished my prayers this morning. Weejas hasn't heard me.
More likely to for the rest of the day with that performance.
Not so much cast it as kind of dropped it on the floor when you tried.
Yeah, so zombie bird, begone, foul demon of the night, and Toll of the Dead with that effect. So if you want to work one out,
What's the farting noise out of your fucking
yeah, just
fingers?
The bird doesn't respond in any way. It just stares at Sir Joseph now.
Foul beast indeed. Ah.
You might notice a foul stench in here. That's not the potatoes, farts, or smelly feet, but.
So that bird stinks so bad that we can smell it down there.
Well, I presume you're underneath it, like the branches are. Okay, if you were to get close to it, you could smell it.
Well, then I'm going to freeze it again, or attempt to.
So-
Okay. Right. Is that allowed?
Do what you want to it, really. It's just
Okay.
standing there looking at Sir Joseph right now.
A 3, I guess. 11.
Well, that manages to hit. It becomes a
2!
good scores, guys.
yeah, bonus scores on the dice today.
Well,
Just
either
woke
way-
up, okay?
Oh wait, that's only until my next turn, so it's slowed for 6 seconds.
Well, that's probably just as well because it's not going anywhere.
Going anywhere.
It's now looking at you, Kyan. With it, like as it turns, it's like creak, 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 creak. Because it's now frosted.
I have an eerie feeling of this bird.
What?
It should at
And-
least reduce the stench.
I would like, yeah, just chill.
Why are you
chill.
all wasting spells on it? Just
It's
throw a big
undead.
ass
It
rock
should be
at it.
gone from this plane.
Just throw a big ass rock at it.
But I would like. What's the point of this one? Oh, in fact,
It's
no.
your sword.
I wouldn't like to do that because I don't have anything to do it with. So I fumble around in my small pack of like casting componenty bits, you know, bits of feather and twig. I'm like, oh bloody hell! I've forgotten the bloody bones.
I just get up and I shout after Lokai.
What?
Oh, cousinkin! Can you get me a big rock to throw at birds?
What's wrong with the bird?
They're dead!
What? And I look up at the bird. I'm like, oh,
As everybody is sitting there focused on this bird, I
Yeah, we're all
think
just
to
craning our
myself,
necks up, just looking at this bird that's just staring at
why
us.
not just leave it alone?
Well, it's
everybody
undead.
is sit. Never mind.
Sorry, what were you saying, Saint?
Everybody's sitting there looking at this bird. Everybody knows that it's undead, but yet it's still flying around, right?
No, it's on a
No,
branch.
no, it's just sitting there.
Okay, it's just sitting on the branch. I do a small perimeter check of the entire camp, make sure that nothing else undead is lurking about.
You manage to clamber over a couple of logs. You look high and low. Well, high for a dwarf. And you come across no evidence of undead things. Perhaps a little mound that somebody left in the middle of the night when they really needed to go.
Smells
That's
dead.
about it.
Okay, just wanted to make sure we didn't have any unexpected company.
Oh, it's a good idea. I congratulate you on the idea, but
What's Erica doing during all this?
I'm sat very happily just laughing my ass off at you having some breakfast because I think it's all ridiculously wonderful.
so I do have a way around this. I would like to cast the magic
Flanders experiment.
this. And I do actually have something I can do with it after fumbling around in my pack for a little bit. I have my holy reliquary, which is
Augury.
exactly what I need.
Can you say augury for me, Rich?
No.
Aw.
We'll go
She's so close.
August Aurere.
Nailed it, mate.
Yep, so close.
First try.
I was
10 out of 10.
exactly there. So a specific course of action. The specific course of action being, yeah, exactly that. Being, if we were to try and kill this creature, or well, unkill this creature, what would be the outcome?
Are you asking me this?
Yeah, part of the spell, bruv.
Sorry, I'm doing a map right now. Fire's a good way of getting rid of zombie creatures.
It is, but I'm asking what would be the outcome. Would it be good or bad for us? Because that's what the thing is there.
Fortune cookie time.
It is indifferent.
Huh. Indifferent, so it doesn't give me a sense of doom or anything.
Doesn't give any sense of good or evil from the outcome of your...
Odd. And I'll gather back up my reliquary because it's fucking precious.
Did you just cast this?
Yes.
All right, I cast rock. I just throw a...
So I'm sat there reading Mystical Bones, and you're like, yeet.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it. Is that allowed?
Do what you want to it, really.
Okay, I throw rock. What do I hit to?
Roll a d20. See if you hit it first with...
Just a d20?
I just imagine him missing that regardless. And then a bit later you hear bonk and then an angry dwarf screaming in the distance.
I'll take those
What the hell was
chances.
that? 2 to your proficiency because of that, so that's 9 altogether. You bean this crow, this zombie crow, in the head, and it just falls to the floor, stiff in the same position it's in.
It was fake.
No, it's very much a...
I'll teach you how to cast my magic sometime, Sir Joseph.
I just frown at him with my mustache. Just continuing to pick up, like, literally religious relics. Just like, oh, this is... Oh.
I go over to the bird, and I just fill it with my spory goodness.
Oh, dear.
And
God.
help it rot away.
Oh, he's fucking the bird.
No, I'm spraying spores into the
That's
bird
not better.
very forcefully. No, I go over and rot the bird away.
This is definitely a watershed
Same.
thing, isn't it?
So it's like this tumorous growth of mushrooms and everything.
Very well, I guess.
Well, that's done. Who wants breakfast?
Shike, was this what you had in mind?
Yeah.
Where you're like, I'm gonna send like a cool bird to watch them.
It was I rolled something and it was like, this happens. Okay, let's put it in the context of this game. Okay. So, I just wanted to see what you guys did with it, which was freaking loads! Yeah, okay.
Well, being as the Igerger said it was indifferent to the outcome, I just looked down to the bloated corpse of this thing and sort of and go back to the pot for a cup of tea.
Good job one of us was making pots of tea then, isn't it? Rather than around with a bloody dead bird.
Bunch of Yorkshires.
I also have a pot of tea, and thank Erica.
Well, I'm just going to put on the map where you guys are, because you got the magic hand of this is where you are now.
Not so much where we are, but where we're going.
Ah.
This
Important
is where you
difference.
are. That last little thing there. Which, as you can denote from the map you see before you, and also the map that was given to you by Sildra,
There's a skull
this
on it.
this is beginning to mark territories which were mapped as undead territories.
Oh.
So Joseph, the moustache is twitching.
My mustache senses tingling.
There seems to be less wildlife around here, although just as noisy. I'm sure the ones that are
I was
still
going to
there
say,
making up
the
for it.
soundtrack.
Yeah, they're making up for it, you know. Little Timmy's not here, so they're just making up for the little Timmy bird.
So this is danger.
Yes. Is there anything anybody particularly want to do in the morning before you guys decide what you want to do for the morning?
You bless my armor with the +1.
Mhm.
Get that going for the day, and yeah, I'm good.
Loka, you good?
How does it feel here? As I mean, I don't have anything special, but like, how's the life here? Is it absent? Is it
There's
decaying?
still life present here. It's just less. I mean, the jungle is still the jungle. The terrain doesn't change this sort of area. The life around here is a little bit more quiet and subdued. Perhaps it might be because you're going deeper into the jungle, because it could be something to do with a wiggly yellow line that says it's somewhere different on your map. You notice this being attuned to said jungle.
Fair enough.
Saint's done what you just want to do, so Joseph is probably reliquaries.
Yeah, just like picking up twigs. That's not a bone. That's not a saint at all.
Erica, is there anything else you'd like to do this morning?
I've been having breakfast, I've been tidying things up and packing up the camp and generally making myself useful, because, you know.
Right.
Oh,
Lokai.
if we did make that waterproofing.
Yes.
Okay, so I dig up everyone's packs. You know.
And are you good burying today?
Good shrooms.
Yes.
Good shrooms. And I keep forgetting this every time we play, but how are we doing with water? What's our water?
I create the water.
He's also got
That's
a dedicated...
That's why I always have 2 spell slots gone from my first level spell slot.
If you ever want to take that and let me do it, just shout, because I can also do it, but it just means I have to ongle things around
Shuffle.
a bit.
No, I'm the druid. I'll do it.
Okay.
Carry.
Yeah,
FTW.
hashtag carry.
Much. Yeah, I mean, he's just solved your food and water problems completely, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Coleslaw?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chew on some dried.
Yes.
No, some dried. What's it called
Dried.
again? Yeah, some dried. I'm gonna chew on some dried.
I would like to point out that, bearing in mind how hard it was raining over the past couple of days, there's probably nothing dry in our packs.
Fair enough. I could have sworn I had it on me here. Oh, whatever. I had some dried seaweed, but whatever.
Yeah, some dried wet seaweed.
Yeah, with some dried wet seaweed.
Rehydrated dry seaweed.
And just not much. I'm a lazy lizard.
Easy lizard.
Amelia?
Just after messing with the bird, I guess, or after trying to freeze it out of a tree, walk around a bit, maybe see if I can catch some small game for a little snack. A snake or something, who knows what's there.
I'm going to let you do that in the evening, if that's okay.
Sure.
This is just a few small bits before you guys set off.
Oh, then I guess I'll pack up the Spud's tent if he hasn't already.
You're probably packing it up while he's still trying to sleep in it, but then again, it's just a
I'll
lean-to.
pack him in
so
it as well and throw it
yeah,
on the dinosaur.
it's just like what's going on. It's a Spuddy wrap. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you guys start today's march then.
Spabob.
It is lightly raining. In fact, it didn't really stop at all. You had like a mist from yesterday. It's just gone into rain now. It's not heavy rain. It's just a light spittle. But the temperature and humidity is exceedingly hot today. Everyone who's present here, apart from I think Amelia, who has heat resistance or something like that sort.
Yeah.
Is your character sheet say? Resistance. Yeah, resistance to fire damage. So you're going to be immune to this. I don't know if Flint has this at all. You will be taking at the end of the day a encumbrance.
Exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
Why can I remember? I really can't remember this.
Just think of like a car exhaust.
I'm thinking about getting a T-shirt made with it written across for him.
What? It just says exhausted.
Yeah, just so I can give it Rich for like birthday present or something. T-shirt, so then you can see it on his camera.
Just keep
I like
thinking
it.
of a car exhaust. Now,
I like
next
that.
time he's going to think of the word, he's going to be like, bonnet.
Extra so today. I'm a little bit, wee bit tired. Yes. Okay. X or iron.
Yeah.
But let's do marching orders for today.
Top the Hadrosaur, taking sort of point with whoever's map leading, or mushroom reading.
Begin.
Jake, to answer your question, I won't have that resistance to fire until 6th level.
Okay. Nice.
I would argue that he works in a forge though, so he's probably used to the heat.
That's
yeah. His character's
yeah,
not got it yet.
Yep, not yet. Got what, 2 more levels to go?
It'd be like a blessing from Moradin, you might want to call it, which is the All-Father, Durst. So Sir Joseph is leading at the front. Who's next?
I'll hop on behind Joseph because riding on a Hadrosaur is nice and comfy for a small beast like me.
Okay.
Pick up the rear.
I'm lying on top of the Ankylosaur, just playing the concertina. Yeah, it's big enough up there.
I'll be somewhere in the middle probably.
I'll be bringing up the rear,
Wait,
Okay,
no.
distractedly looking at things.
Flint's already bringing up the rear.
Oh, sorry. I'll be with the dwarf then.
Just how distracted he is.
Just looking
Can I
around, it's like, oh, it's dwarf.
Oh, it's you. You
Okay, so I'm
scared
going
me.
to put the other 2 characters and the guide probably talking to Sir Joseph at the front. And the 2 spuds in the middle. So I've got Sir Joseph, guide, Erica, then we've got Coleslaw, Spud 1, Spud 2, Loci, Saints, and Amelia's next to Erica. That's everyone. Let's have a look. Okay. Crouching through the jungle, everyone begins to notice that it seems to be a little bit more quieter here, and actually it has gone quiet. It's because the audio down on that.
Hey.
Fortuitous. It's still the same jungle. It is still humid, and it's still bloody raining. The first thing so Joseph noticed, perhaps, although a little bit distracted from the guide, being up front, is suddenly a foul stench. It's be a stench of rotting.
Stench of rotting. Is it pungent enough to sort of make my mustache whiffle?
There's enough for you to notice it. It's like but it's been quite humid, and just this stench is just like a cherry on a cake of, ugh,
Okay.
this is horrible.
I shall call out to everyone. Be alert. There's something odd in this area. But continue the procession. Slightly slower if I can be paying more attention to the surroundings.
Okay. Just gonna organize you guys. You're on a hadrosaur, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a rider.
Okay. Doop. Doop. Go. I'm just placing it on the screen so I remember the order.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Okay, hang on.
No, I'm sorry. I just realized my armor class is way too low.
Well, out then, isn't it?
Yeah, I have it on 15. It should be 17.
What? You
The
sure?
entire time. God damn it.
How have you got 17? I've got heavy armor and a shield, and I've got 17.
Yeah, I got
Um,
that and I got 18.
Yeah, so I have a thing called natural armor, which means my armor class is 13 plus my hold on, where is it? Plus my dexterity modifier. Oh wait, hold on, I'm probably seeing it wrong. Give me a second. Let me check to make sure I'm not looking at the wrong thing. Ah, never mind. Never mind. It is 15. Never mind.
Okay.
I was looking at my dexterity, but I guess I should look at the big dexterity thing, which is in fact a 2. Never mind. Continue.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm a
I
dumbass.
was going to be a little bit confused if you managed to equal me on armor.
Yeah. No.
While there's a kind of a meta discussion going on, Lokai, you managed to notice that there seems to be an abundance of mushrooms around the area.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Hmm.
Like you're probably having a conversation with Flint about shields versus natural armor, using a total shield as a.
I presume none of our characters were discussing like that would be just walking around with a PHP. Well, according to no.
Bradshaw's guide of how I look.
You could be discussing the benefits of plate armor versus scale armor, for example. That would be
There
perfectly
we
in
go.
character.
Yeah. So do these mushrooms look odd? I mean, I've seen a lot of mushrooms.
They just look like mushrooms you kind of find after. They're just a rotting type of mushroom.
Normal for the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, mushrooms that indicate that there's a lot of rot going on. You mean?
Yes.
Gets a bit more of a spring in the step, but quits paying attention to the dwarf.
I've just got
and
images of this
starts
turtle now skipping along.
skipping. Yeah. You have never seen a turtle skip? Well, now you have. And just being very careful not to step on them. I wish I had speak with plants, but I don't have that yet.
Plant. So Joseph, the hadrosaur you're riding on begins to slow down a little, and it starts to grunt. You stare down at the hadrosaur, although it's not quite obvious yet. You notice that it's now not moving at all and struggling to move. Amelia and the possum Erica might notice that there's vines attaching themselves to the feet of the hadrosaur, and these vines are slowly working their way up towards Sir Joseph, who is mounted.
Oh, buckaroo.
And the marching ceases.
Was Erica not mounted as well on the hadrosaur?
I'm at the back on the tail.
Yes, we appear to have stopped.
Hmm.
Can I attack
Stop.
these things?
Stop stopping then.
Well, tell it to the bloody dinosaur.
Just like Look, I just walks into the butt of that thing. So, oh,
Before you can make an attack, I'm gonna
Mhm.
get something up. Need to get Spudling's character sheets up as well.
Rip Spudling.
Is that because he farted? Been an absolute ripper. What? Give me your character sheet, you boner. Right, there you go.
I love NPCs.
Just in my head canon, Captain Badass is Chag's actual player character if he was part of the party.
That very much. Especially the characters they're playing for now. Good God.
Anyway, back to this game.
Yes. Let's have a look. I'm gonna make an attack roll on Sir Joseph.
Oh no!
Oh,
Is that a nat 40? Have you rolled 60 on one dice?
On a D20.
Is it you that gets these?
look on his face when he rolled.
There you go. Put it on the Discord chat. This vine crawls up the side of the hadrosaur, and it begins to start crawling up Sir Joseph's leg.
Oh,
Not the nice kind of thing. You try to move your leg away, and it's already twisted around it as it starts to tighten itself, and it pulls you clean off the hadrosaur.
no!
And it starts dragging you towards the bushes.
Okay. Cue flailing, but in the most noble way possible. Oh, bloody hell!
Flailing.
You just hear whoop.
Ignore the roll, just need to do the damage.
He's not fine, he's fine.
God damn it.
Constrict.
Doesn't like.
No, it didn't. Just roll the damage
God.
dice.
Yeah, I suppose it does make sense.
Just
Is this our
roll-
hentai episode?
Yeah. This is it.
Oh my.
So I hope Kyone's wearing like in knee-high white socks.
Did you take 9 points of damage, please, Sir Joseph?
Could I?
Knee-high
Well,
white socks. I
you
don't
know.
understand. Oh, I get it.
Don't let the vines touch
Do I
your
need to
wiener.
search a picture for you?
Could everybody roll initiatives, please? Hang on,
Go
don't do
on,
that.
then.
Don't do that yet. Let me clear the
Aw.
initiatives first.
Yeah,
so
clear.
that's-
No.
Go on,
does
clear
that
it. Go on.
Not allowed
Right.
to attack
Done.
them. Done.
Oh
Done.
wow.
Now you can roll initiatives.
Oh, jeez.
Initiative. Oh, I gotta roll
Hold
it.
on, good.
Hang on.
Yeah, I
Good.
mean,
Good to see yours is still working
A
there, Am.
6. Aw. Aw.
Oh.
Oh, I was doing so well until that bloody lizardkin came along.
That's a lot of assassin vines.
Assassin Vina must be family of the ninja tree.
Add their turns. Let's go. No, I don't want to add that layer yet because.
No, don't add
reveal
that
the
layer yet.
positions. Reveal this one because it's bloody obvious where this one is. So there you go.
Oh, look at that.
So let's do.
Assassin vine, assassin vine.
Can I start this ascending? Where's the? Oh yeah, descending. Sorry. Ooh.
That
So
one.
to go first, who sat on the ankysaur is Coleslaw, the lizard man.
Just sees me going sideways off the dinosaur. It's like, whoop.
Yeah, just cartling towards the bush.
God damn it. Trying to think of what to do.
Help! Help!
Oi, Joey, where are you going?
This way! Help!
So, do I see like a big assassin? What am I seeing exactly? Do I just see a vine or?
You see what appears to be a series of vines that are just sprouting from the earth and pulling Sir Joseph towards its epicenter.
I'm trying to. Doesn't make sense that I would shoot at that with a. I was trying to find a picture for you, but all of them are way too lewd.
He's suggesting some sort of erotic.
Related
maybe-
to the subject of what we're doing, how could there possibly be something like that?
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Is he wanting to give the tree wood?
It's viney. So what you doing, lizard man?
Fuck. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, give me 2 seconds.
Nicht Probleme.
Let's see if I have anything.
Kein Problem.
You know, quickly, because he's getting dragged off into a tree at the minute.
Oh!
Well, I'm not. He is. Wood's mage hand. Hold on. Let me actually.
Doesn't do heavy stuff. It's
Oh,
like
no,
5
okay,
pounds or
so
£5.
something.
Okay.
Bigby's hand, on the other hand, that one can carry. But you don't get that yet.
Fuck. I'm just gonna fire an arrow at the at the vines, hoping I don't hit Sir Joseph.
Okay.
What? Why are you? What was with that face?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, he's pretty used to getting hit with arrows.
It's another arrow right in there.
I have nothing else I can do, and running up to it is just gonna get me caught as well. So.
So you're shooting an arrow at this thing here.
At this thing.
Okay. So Joseph, what is your armor
Keep-
class?
Keep in mind
Right,
that
now-
I am
oh.
standing
Oh.
on top of the
Okay.
ankylosaur.
I was going to say my shield deflects arrows, but I haven't been able to prepare my shield because I just grabbed off a fucking dinosaur. So, 15.
I am standing on top of the ankylosaur, so.
Makes no odds. Make an attack roll with your crossbow against Assassin Vine number 1.
All right, Assassin Vine number 1. Meet Mumbo number 5.
Roll a 5 now. Is that with all your mods?
I don't know.
That is with all your mods. Unfortunately, you do not hit.
Aha!
Your crossbow bolt just sails through the tanglements of vines and pops out the other side and hits the
Yeah.
tree in the background.
Which is honestly what I was expecting, but I mean, there's not a lot else I feel I
Okay.
can do at this point.
You can dismount and move if you wish, unless you wish to stay on this.
No, I'm gonna stay on that ankylosaur.
He knows his place. So Joseph, you may try to escape if you wish.
Am I grappled?
You are grappled.
I'm
Let's do a
grappled.
symbol for that. I need to be on the right token layer. Buttons for the ball. There you go.
Secret button.
So, I mean, the only thing I can do is try and, try to escape.
Okay. D20, please.
La 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 la, I have these. They are here. A little bit like this.
Throughout your attempts and probably heroic wailing, you did not free
Help!
yourself from the
Oh,
vines
help!
that are ever
Wait.
tightening themselves upon you.
Is there no modifier that goes with that?
Nope.
Really?
I don't think so, actually. It doesn't say any mods on
Rank or-
actions.
strength or dex to break out of something? Break out of grapple?
It just says escape DC. So it doesn't specify a.
Target strength or dexterity. So, no, here's the thing. So I can use athletics or acrobatics to attempt to free. So,
Oh,
Sir
that's cool.
Joseph would be using his... Oh, good, they're both the same.
I looked at it and I was like, that makes no difference. You're still grappled.
Ah, damn it! I should have fired
Just
Sir Joseph.
squirming
I'm an
around,
idiot.
just... Oh.
Imagine the things from Jumanji. This is what's happening right now.
Sorry, Sir Joseph. I should have actually bardic inspired you.
It's alright. Oh, I do have a
Uh,
bonus action, though.
Okay.
My bonus action would
Scream.
be... Can I do that one? Is that a bonus? No, that's a whole action. Screw you, hippie. You're non-helpingness. Spiritual weapon. My good
Ping.
old flaming head self. Make me into a angry ghost sword man.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Not dead.
Yeah. I'll do fine. Yeah.
I don't think I can edit it.
Now, hang on. Let me. I did this last time, so hang on. If I just
You
put.
did it
Makes
last time.
sense.
I
I don't know why you
did it
don't use an aura. Aura's a ghostly.
There you go. This is good enough. Okay.
Yeah,
Ping
that's what you
appears
did
next
last
to you.
time. So.
So does
yeah.
it have a turn, or is it actual view?
That's a good. I don't know what it does in this turn that I cast it.
It goes on. Oh, it attacks on your turn, like when you summon it. If I think, as long as you can command it.
You create a floating spectral weapon. When you cast the spell, you can make a melee attack. So I will attempt to begin chopping myself out with my more ghostly self.
Okay. Make an attack roll against said assassin.
Oh, this is
weapon.
with my
Oh, yeah.
spell DC. Spell attack bonus, rather. So, spell attack bonus is that one. Choppy.
That hits.
Oh,
Choppy.
what's it?
How much damage does it do when 1d8 plus spellcast ability modifier as force damage? Oh, good. Choppy.
9 points of damage.
Probably more than I can do on my own. So
Okay. Well done, choppy. The total at the rear. Here's the commotion. Can clearly see Sir Joseph is having a
distressed.
fun time. How does he?
I
react?
just kind of take a look and, and it's just like a vine. It's like this thorny vine that's got him, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll take some movement.
Let me just send you a message actually, because you know a little bit of information. Where are you? You're there.
I'm somewhere.
You are definitely somewhere. Thank you for existing.
Yay.
Sending you a message, mate.
Okay. Ah, the joys of things.
Spooky Joseph.
Okay, that's the information I'm sending you. You know this because of your experiences in this land, being as it's yours and your passages through jungle environments previously. Read and understood?
I kind of look closer towards it, and I go wide-eyed, and I run. Fuck,
the
how far is
opposite
that?
direction. Like, run away.
Goodbye.
Sir Joseph is lost. Run while you still can, you fools.
Fly.
That's gonna be really bad. He fucking straight up moonbeams it. Like,
Oh, thanks.
you have to get off. You have to get it off you. He shouts,
I'm trying.
quicker, fast, better. As the shrooms come up underneath of it, shooting this beam of light up towards the sky. Let me draw my little shape.
Yep, it's your square.
Remember, you don't have to make it a beam of light. Didn't you say something about you wanted it to be like a beam of rot or whatever?
Oh yeah,
Just
So,
like
like-
a fountain of spores that cause rotting as
Yeah.
they rise.
yeah. So it's like, so it's got to make a con save. Where the hell did my sheet go?
Either
There
way,
it is.
mind your leather boots.
Okay, what's it got to save on?
Con save.
Does a 7 save it?
No.
Okay, so how much damage does it take?
6 radiant. Oh, I've rolled a 1. That's terrible. But that's okay. And I say, if we don't get that off you, you're going to die.
Well, the
Like,
sands of time have not run
soon.
for me yet.
It's venomous. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Poke its bloody eyes out before it takes me.
Can I actually use a bonus to try to see if I notice any more? A bonus action to perception? I don't know. Well, I'm busy.
It's not really needed because there's one.
There's one.
Uh,
Where is it?
and
Oh.
it's going to lash out at the Hadrosaurus,
Oh
Uh,
no.
which is here. So it needs to do a constrict roll. 12 against armor class of a Hadrosaur. That hits. Okay, so the Hadrosaur for this account is entangled. It starts to wail, shout, and scream. You're on the right layer, you donut.
You know,
Right.
all it needs to do is just enable eating mode and start chewing on it.
Gonna have to have a big appetite for this lot.
still on its tail.
Emilia, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I need to do the damage on it actually. Out of the way, turn order. Dick. Right. Oh wow. I rolled a 1. As the vines strangle the legs of the Hadrosaur start going around its neck, it falls to the floor, prone, and the vine starts to constrict, and the breath starts going away from the Hadrosaur.
Come on, Hadrosaur. Harder than that, son.
Poor thing.
I call her out. It's dead. Forget it.
We can't lose the Hadrosaur.
More important
says, well,
things, Joseph.
It's his
Still
noble
just like-
speed.
Wrapped up in you can't lose the bloody Hadrosaur.
My speed.
Humans and their priorities.
Let's go, Emilia. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here and attack the vine with whip. Also pulling out my shield.
Ah, Vine versus Vine.
Exactly. See who's the deadliest vine. Think. Oh yeah, I got him. Aw, 6.
6 does not hit his armor class. Your whip just like kind of flares
Oh, it's
amongst
13. Hang on. Because I get
Aha.
bonus. Does that
Okay.
help?
Yeah, that hits his arm class.
All right.
You lash out against Vine, so it's whip on whip.
Damage.
Some whip on whip action.
A lot of. Oh yeah, rolls it twice. The first one is 16.
16. Okay. Very good. Anything else you would like to do?
Is that still alive?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to use action search and try again.
Okay.
So again. Oh, 1. Really?
And that's
Well-
fail.
That fails.
Who has inspiration points, by the way? I think it's just Polar, isn't it?
I have an inspiration
I
point.
have an inspiration
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Can I
But
influence
have
other
one.
people's rolls?
Yeah, you can sacrifice it for
Reroll
other
it.
people's.
Okay. Try
Wait.
again.
Damn it. Oh no, wait, never mind.
I will delete that from my sheet.
4. 11.
11 does not hit his armor class, I'm afraid. So
What is
even with
my rolls?
the meta gods coming into play here.
Right.
Oh, boy.
I was over here. That's 15. I am going to move back, so over there. Still 5 left, but I need it. That's my turn.
Bye.
Okay. It is Erica's turn, who is mounted on the tail of the Hadrosaur, who is probably now on the floor, so I'm going to give you a free dismount here.
Thank you, much appreciated.
That's correct.
A tumbling dismount.
She's
I'm
got a
going to
tail, so it
launch
should be fun.
launch the robot. I see you've already got the robot piece hiding in the tree, so I will call that into action, as it were. And I'm going to. I think I swapped out my spell.
You have control of that as well, so.
Yes, I did. I'm going to lob a firebolt towards the base of the vine that's trying to grapple my friend.
Okay.
Who is your friend, the Hadrosaur or Sir Joseph?
Does that hit its armor class? I'm betting not.
No, I'm afraid it doesn't.
Bollocks, never bloody well does. And that's
Does it
with the right numbers this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, in which case I'm going to send the robot forwards to force rend that bugger. And that does bugger all as well. I should just stop rolling dice.
Yeah, you.
New career path, perhaps?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Would you like to wibble around a bit? Would you like to move, or?
Yeah,
Wiggle.
I'm going to back off quite considerably.
Everyone's backing off like, good luck, Sir Joseph.
Well, my
I'll
stuff's
get it.
ranged, so
Okay. Flint's turn. Who's at the back? Everybody's charged forward, done some bits.
Square is 5.
Each square is 5. Yep. Got a ruler you can use if you wish, so you can.
Take right beside Amelia puts me at 25, so I'm gonna go "Ah!" and take a breather.
Okay. What is your movement, by the way?
25.
25, yeah.
It's 25.
also I would just
You
like
know.
to say that I also have deflect attack as part of my steel defender, and because now the vine is effectively flanked from multiple directions, I'm imposing disadvantage on the attack roll of the vine because it's within 5 feet of my robot.
Cool. So does the flat mean the damage goes onto the robot, or?
Nope,
that?
it means you've just got an automatic disadvantage on any attack roll, other than the defender, I think. Let me just check.
I can remember I did this with Forged Main Dwarf, so he's basically draws things close to him and then gives him instant disadvantage.
Yeah, basically. So
Yeah.
if you try and attack Sir Whatsit or anybody else, it gets an instant disadvantage on the attack roll. If you try and attack the defender, then it doesn't. So there you go.
Okay.
And that
Well, I can tell you now,
also,
it's
reaction based, so only once.
Yeah, it's reaction based. I'm just making sure
Yeah.
he knows before it's the Vine's turn.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
like that's
Yeah.
it's gonna hurt.
Zinj is present, and Zinj is not. Oh yeah,
19
That's
points
great.
of damage.
Now, without getting into the nitty-gritties of this, what type of damage is this? Is this constricted damage or is this a poison damage?
This is poison.
Oh.
Am I?
Oh.
So
Oh.
so Joseph is now in near agony. How much damage? Like, what was that you just did?
19 damage.
19.
19. Oh, you've already.
Yeah, I've done it.
Is that the right amount? Should be more than that. I was on 30. You did 19. I should be on 11.
You are on 11.
Oh,
That's a ghost.
it's only just changed.
Yeah, it's this normal ghost.
Yeah, the ghost doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have fucking points.
Doesn't exist.
So I'm in near agony as this thing is juicing me up with unguents and nonsense. But am I aware that it's poisoning me effectively?
You're starting to feel a little bit tired. You are tingling all over. You
So
are
I have the
aware
sensation that I'm
being poisoned. Yeah,
being okay, right?
your life is starting to fade away.
Yep, got it.
Let's see if there's any other.
Yes, but Buddy and
Yes, that is
no,
true. It's Buddy's
Captain
turn.
and Buddy.
It's because they don't have. No, you stay there. They're just gonna wail in.
Get on in there, lads.
Straight over. Come here. There. Go. So Spuddy is just gonna use his rapier to see what happens. Oh, you rolled a nat 20, really? Damn it. His attack does not do any damage to it. His rapier is kind of just like mute against this big mass of stuff. He gets advantage actually because he's flanking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that is all the damage. So that's 1d8 on top of the d6. That is 12 plus the 14 is 16. Does that sound right?
Sure.
What?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, he gets crit, so he
Yeah.
gets
It's
18.
1
18.
dice plus a full.
Yes, you're right. 18.
Yeah.
That's a
Fucking
good
hell.
hit.
Bonk. And then Captain Doofer is going to roll up.
That thing's still not dead.
It's Captain. He's going to do multi-attack, so he's going to do his scimitar. Flanking, so 15 hits his armor class, so 6 points slashing.
Does that count as? Yeah, it does.
13 nut hits, natural actually, so that is 1d6, that's 6 plus that, so that's 12, plus that, so that's 20 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Then he's going to do the dagger,
I wish I thought of this.
He
I
is
should have
Mr.
blanked it too.
Stabby.
which then does 4 points of damage. Okay,
And that
this
thing's
thing,
still not dead.
No. There is just
Jesus.
vines everywhere. It is now Corslow's turn. Oops, I just skipped
Come
past
back
you.
to the top. Go on, get back up there. There you go.
There you go.
Fuck. I probably should still not get close because that's going to end badly for Coleslaw. My bonus action is going to be to give Sir Joseph bardic inspiration.
You're just yelling at me. Free yourself! Okay!
Go on, Sir Joseph. You've got this.
Thanks, chum!
You're not gonna let yourself be beaten by a little plant. Can I actually can I in any way steer the ankylosaur?
Yes, you can use the Ankylosaur's speed if you wish.
I mean, that thing does a lot of damage.
Enable feeding mode as
Um,
well.
You,
Like, is
it's not trained. I don't think.
yeah.
I've
you
been
can
working
piss
with
it
it.
off, it'll probably do something, but it might attack anyone if it gets really pissed off.
Lokai could probably ask it to attack the vines.
Speed is 30, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm
Just same
just
as
gonna.
yours. But you have to dismount, that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it here. I'm just going to. No, I can't really shoot at the.
Why
If I
not?
were to shoot at it again, would would I possibly hit my friend, my Franz?
No.
But you're also
No!
higher up, so you shoot
Yeah.
over
Yeah, I'm
everyone.
also higher up. Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot another arrow at it. I guess. I mean,
Keep it up!
yeah. I mean, every little bit helps, I guess.
Chike.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up now. Shooting from a height advantage.
It's
that
up
what you're
to the
about to say?
GM.
Nope.
What?
Did we make another roll when the thing hit Sir Joseph? Because on its turn, it started its turn in the beam.
It
I don't
did
Oh, that's a
believe
good point.
not.
Let's do some damage to it.
It did not
Yeah.
get mushroomed.
so. It needs a save, and then it's 2d10, I think it was.
This man over here. Well done.
Does a 22 save its con?
Maybe.
I would save its con, so it only takes half.
The vine withers and wails. What does not wail? Fishes away. With the moonbeam on it. The assassin vine is down, bro.
Oh.
With
I'm
a
sorry.
sigh of relief from Sir Joseph, the vine just lets go of him.
Good job!
In that case, seeing as that probably already happened, let's just say,
Yeah, you attack the other one.
yeah, I still give my bardic inspiration to Sir Joseph, but I guess make it that I shroom beam. I fired at the other assassin vine instead.
Okay.
The remaining one that has our hadrosaur.
Shoot her!
Is it the assassin vine at the top that is assaulting the hadrosaur?
Yes.
Yes, this one.
Oh.
So yeah, I do 8 damage to it, which is basically nothing, but whatever. Actually, no, I'm not sure. That one's not flanked. Does 13 actually hit its armor class?
That's very metry, but yes, 13 is its armor class.
Well, no, I was just asking because beforehand, the other one, I was sure that it was going to hit because, you know, the 24, but it wasn't meant to be metry.
Did you roll to attack? 13.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay.
That one.
So your damage is 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we appreciate it?
It's a Joseph.
Oh no, we can't see Rich anymore, or maybe I need to reload.
You need to reload. I'm definitely. Actually, I don't know. I had a hiccup. Like all of my connection just went a bit wonky.
I
Can
can
anyone-
see you. Everything's normal.
All right. Okay.
Alright, well, I'll
I
reload.
lost Twitch briefly, but I think I'm back on.
Switch being twitchy.
Well, like I say, I lost connection very briefly, and I think all of my streams reset.
Ah, so Twitch is being a bitch.
Anyway, back to the game. Hello, Am.
We've lost the GM now.
No, I'm
he's
here. I'm just
being-
looking at a few things. Okay, so now it's Coleslaw. You shot. That is your action. Would you like to move at all?
Nope. I'm good here, thanks.
Oh,
He's like got
look at
himself
the
like
plaque.
Do you want to do Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, I did do Bardic Inspiration on Sir Joseph.
I hate to be a bugger, but what does that do for me again?
Yeah, that's. I was just about to say. Let me actually try
P6.
and. Yeah, you get a d6. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add a number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving roll throw it makes.
Okay.
Overall. Okay, good job. Okay, so Joseph, it's your turn. You managed to brush away the vines on your body.
Just shrug them off. Bloody things. Bloody plants. Lettuces and bloody vines. So the hadrosaur is currently entangled by the other thing up there, is it?
Yep.
And the hadrosaur's looking pretty shocked, is it?
Hadrosaur is flailing about. It's starting to panic a bit right now.
Right. I am going to waste a spell slot because I like doing things like that. I'm going to... Is this touch? It is touch. So I mean, I'm next to it anyway, but I sort of reach out and, your sands have not yet run, dinosaur! And I cast, this.
Nice.
Nice. So that basically means it takes half the damage from the 3d6 basically, or 6d6 half damage. Let's give that a token. Is a hand grenade token?
Also, my spirit weapon. You can do what... So whilst I'm reaching out to... my spirit self, my avatar state, someone's been watching that recently, will float, I guess, over to the vine here and begin wailing around with its ethereal blade, which will do the following.
Make that attack roll.
It's very... It's too ethereal, it's too busy floating.
It's not about this plane.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, this plane of existence is such a bummer. The sword, whatever.
As you might guess, that does not hit his armor class.
Yeah, most things won't be hit like that.
Good effort, though. Good effort from the ethereal.
Good on you, son.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Because you can actually move around.
Yeah, I can move. I get up from sort of blessing the dinosaur, recover my shield, and draw my sword. I shall free you yet, beast. Sod it, I'll get in there as well.
Brave and stupid.
Yeah, brave and stupid. But this is my pack animal. If this thing dies, I have to walk!
It's very true.
The vigour with which he's willing to say this thing. No, I shall not walk! Yeah, so I dash over with the...
Okay. Do you do an attack roll? Or is that
I
you've done your
cannot,
action
no,
already?
because
Okay.
the protection from poison is a full...
Okay. Then it's Moonbeamy Person of Goodness.
Shroombeamy.
Yep.
I move it. Over
Feel free to go through the ethereal thing, because it doesn't care.
I move it to there. So con save.
Okay.
Ah,
Ooh. Bumps.
that does not make it
well,
safe.
that's a bad save.
Nice.
So it takes the full 7 damage.
Yeah, all 7 damage.
Oh,
This is like I'm rolling.
And
Hang on a sec.
that's it. Yeah, that's all I'll do.
What's the matter, GM?
What is the damage? It's just roll 20 being pernickety. Okay. You're gonna stay where you are.
I'll be back in 60 seconds.
Gone in
Very
60
precise.
seconds.
Okay. Let's do that. 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 That.
More trouble.
Make it double.
There's a constriction.
Oh,
Sputtling.
angry. Oh, hello.
No,
Where's this come
Captain.
from?
Armor class. It can move. They move 5 feet per turn. Oh, you're talking about armor behind you.
Both. having seen what's just come up and what's appeared on screen, both.
Was that a jacket potato?
It was.
That's amazing.
It is.
what?
To generate food.
Yes.
The
Lovely.
Captain Automate, or your King Spuddling, through his adrenaline in the attack, notices a vine coming up towards his leg, and he jumps out of the way in time not to be affected by it. But another assassin vine has revealed itself. Yeah. And that one's dead, so get rid of that. So it's Kyone.
Okay. Or I could help him with that one. That's still 30, huh?
That's 30, is what it says.
What? Oh, okay. Well, that one it is.
I like how you guys are eating Spuddy McGee.
Yoink.
I don't mind this.
I guess that's not flanked. No, it's not.
No.
Well, I'm gonna attack it anyway.
Okay. With your reach.
Counter vine, but with metal vine.
I just
Yeah,
realized, Sir
reach.
Joseph,
Hello.
you could have added a d6 to your attack roll of your
A 17
avatar
hit.
state.
Oh, bums, I could have.
Yes, that does hit.
Doesn't
Please
matter.
roll damage.
Plus 15.
Thank you. Anything else you'd like to do or can do on your turn?
I cannot move anymore, so no.
Okay. Erica, your potato.
Yep, I am here.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to firebolt at the new vine that's popped up.
It's on here. What's the range of firebolt, by the way?
I believe it's 120
60?
feet, but I will just check.
Loads. Just out of curiosity.
Yes, 120 feet.
Oh. Zap. Okay. Zappity doo da day. Make it so. Oh. I can guess what she said, but something around about some snake.
Bluff snake.
Bluff snake, yeah.
Yeah.
Duck snake.
In which case I'll actuate the robot to go over towards the new vine. I think it's just about in range, and I'll whack it with that instead.
That hits his armor class. Please roll damage for said robot.
Wow. A good one.
Sorry, wrong button.
You press the NE key.
Oh.
4 points of damage. It just kind of like plays with it. Damage has been dealt. Flint.
Alrighty. I'm going to cast Searing Smite on my weapon. I'm going to move here. I believe that's 25, isn't it? That's 25.
You could use a ruler.
I think it's less even.
I can't remember. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
20.
Oh,
Hang on.
25.
Stay where you are.
all of them.
That still doesn't get advantage. Yeah, okay.
Searing Smite casted before I moved. I now make my attack. See here. Oh, wrong page. I'm on the wrong page. Character sheet. And core. There it is. So now, damn it, I can't read any of this fucking print. There we go, that helped. Warhammer. So this is actually whatever I roll, add a 1 to it. Did it roll?
Yes. Dirty 20, so that's 21 altogether. So that hits his armor class. Roll for damage, please.
So that's a d6 for Searing Smite, and then the Warhammer +1. So let's do. Why did it do that?
He did,
Click
you need to press
Warhammer.
the word Warhammer in chat.
Ah, okay. There we go.
No, that's the same.
There we go.
There you
You'll
go.
need
So
to add
that's a
1 to that.
9.
Yeah.
9 for that, and then a d6. Son of a bitch, I just had this spell marked. That is 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite into flames. So then let me do a d6. How do I do the fucking d6 again? Where's it at?
Over to the left, you've got the
Minimize.
dice icon.
Yep, there it is. That's what I was looking for. So that is 1d6. And 6. So I've done 9, 15 points of damage to it.
If we're halving, is it? So half of 15 is that 8 damage, isn't it?
There is
Huh?
a rule somewhere in the PHP, but I ain't looking it up. I'm eating potatoes.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's round up. I think it says round down, but I'm gonna round up in this game because I'm the GM. So haha. Your Searing Smite fire damage just kind of fizzles. It does stay remain on fire, but didn't quite do as much damage as you hoped.
There's a successful save.
Successful save against what?
That's what I'm saying. Well, you've already made the save, didn't you?
What's the save against?
Hold on. And it failed. Okay, at the start of each. Oh wait, no. It takes the 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite. The target must make a Constitution savings throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire. On a successful save, the spell ends. If I'm reading this correctly, it takes the initial d6 the first round, and then if it fails the save, if it makes the save, it doesn't ignite.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know now. It has fire resistance, so it took the damage but halved it.
Okay, so that was 3 plus the 9, 9, 10, 11, 12 points.
Yeah, already done.
Cool.
Turn order. Is there anything else you would like to do or can do? Bonus actions? You've done your bonus, haven't you? You've ignited your thing. You good, Saint?
I'm good, thank you.
No worries. So the Assassin Void has the Hadrosaur. Is going to do poison damage against it. At half. Yes, I know, Rich. Calm down. It's okay. Carry on eating potato. I can see. Where's my dice roller? Dice? Oh, right there. So let's do. What did it get? 25 divided by 2. Round up. So that's 12.5. So that's 13 points of damage. The Hadrosaur becomes unconscious.
Uh-oh. I tried.
Really?
It stops wibbling. It only has 19 hit points.
I tried.
Can it make a con save?
I don't know.
Come on, Assassin Vine, fail that con save.
That's a lot of damage if it does.
Frosty's referring to the moonbeam effect for the vine.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Room beam.
Sorry, the shroom beam.
Yeah.
Do NPC horses and things like that take death saving throws, or do they just die?
Generally, if it's an NPC, it just kind of carks it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, in which case.
A person you
That's
might
gonna
give
be walking.
give a saving throw to, but I've never heard it for animals.
I just
Animals
wondered.
Bye, Hadrosaur.
Con save. I think it makes it.
Yeah, it makes its con save. Dick.
So, how much damage does it have?
Instead of 8? Hold on.
17 divided by 2.
9.
8? 9? Yeah.
Yeah, because we're rounding up. Still tickling it, bro. And it's 3 damage in the background now. Okay. That's that Assassin's Vine. Niles is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to go here, and he's going to stabby this thing. This is the spuddling. Ew. No. Wailing his rapier inside of it, he just pokes at all the holes that the vine seems to be making when it's moving around. Or if he tries to free the Hadrosaur by pointing at the vines, he's just poked the Hadrosaur and probably killed it. Anyway. Captain McGee's going to charge at this thing, and he's going to attack the one that's here. Scimitar.
All the weapons forever.
14 hits, 6 slash. Scimitar again. 23 does hit. 5 points of damage. Dagger. 4 points. Captain's having a great time. Stabby.
Stabby, stabby.
Coleslaw, it's your turn on top of the Ankylosaurus.
Having seen what just happened to the Hadrosaur, I'm just like, bloody hell.
It's just carnage out there at the moment. So Joseph has taken big hits. A vine's dead. They're threatening to take another one, and the Hadrosaur has been killed in combat. It's pretty shit out there right now.
Sucks that I can't use dissonant whispers on any of these things. Because they don't have ears!
Wait until we're attacked by corn.
Yeah.
What? Does corn have ears?
Ears of corn.
Oh, god damn it. I hate everything.
Game succumbed to a pun.
These conditions.
19th of December 2020. Write it down. It finally happened.
I'm going to fire at this vine, and if Sir Joseph gets in the way, so be it.
Are you donning your shield, Sir Joseph?
I've already donned my shield. That was mentioned in the previous round.
Okay.
Another arrow in the butt cheek.
Yeah, I don't have a shielded butt, so...
Oh no, don't worry. My aim is very true.
If it makes you feel better, Vola, I thought they said Korg, and I was busy thinking, piss off, Vine.
In my bonus action, I'm going to give Erica Bardic Inspiration, because I feel like she deserves it at this point. Like, give her that D6.
Put it around.
So yeah, bonus action will be that, and crossbow. Yeah, boy.
The arrow thunks into Sir Joseph.
Oh, god damn it!
Points of damage.
But
He told you he always hits
Actually,
what
sorry.
he needs to
It
hit.
takes half damage. Sorry. So
Yes.
it's given +3.
but
How much did you have?
Correct.
Did you have for
You got
was
it.
9?
I had 11.
Right. 11. And -3. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
just joking.
No, you aimed at the vine. You just hit Sir Joseph. The arrow curves towards the
Right in the
shield
butt cheek.
and hit Sir Joseph.
Yeah, it nicks the side of my shield as I'm swinging back to like get a sword blow come through. It just nicks the back of my shield and then goes thunk straight into my buttocks. I'm like, ah, bastard!
Yell at Joseph like, "Are you just a magnet for arrows?"
Sir Joseph, or unless Coulson would like to do anything else, such as dismount and get into combat more.
No.
Okay.
No.
Then he
But
remains
remember,
as
I
is.
gave Erica. I gave Erica the bardic inspiration. Give
Of
her
course.
a token.
Erica, I need to give you a little token, so remember this. Give you the E-woman symbol there. Because
Believe you me, I won't be forgetting. You've seen how poor my rolls have been.
I need every little help we need. Sir Joseph, it is your turn.
Right, furious with
disappointed budget.
arrows in the butt, and furious that I now have to walk, I'm going to wail into this vine with just righteous, godly fury. As will my ghostly companionette. I shall attempt to prod it with my longsword. He says, "Come on, magic, happen." What?
That's
Ah.
horrible. Hey, wait. Remember, you have the.
Is it
You
worth
have
blowing
the-
it on that though? That's a really low roll.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, what the hell? I've got it anyway. I feel inspired by my arrow. Where's that gone? I've lost my dice roller. I am arrowly inspired for a total of 14 on attack roll.
That hits!
Bloody arrows! Bloody vines! Bloody walking! For 6 total slashing damage.
Okay.
And then
okay, sorry.
and then my spiritual guy's gonna wail on it as well.
Your spirit guy's doing better than you.
Yeah, that's a bit sad.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have an arrow in his butt.
And he does more damage than me. So total between myself and my spirit self, what's that? 16 slashing damage? Sorry, no, 6 slashing and 10 force.
With that aside and some wailing from the other side, I'm going to go to this side of the battlefield over here. And he's going... I'll give a gender to this vine. This vine, it is going to attack... let's continue attacking... Actually, no, let's just do
When it could be gendered.
I'm taking away my inspirational sign.
Appreciated. Isn't a D3 in...
Oh yeah, you skipped the twirtle.
One sec.
Did he?
Okay. Then I'll-
Yes, Mr. Turtle is...
Why have it skipped twice? I must have pressed it twice. Apologies. Turtle! What happened?
That's awesome, actually, because I'm going to use my action to move this beam over to here. I can move it 60 feet. So, yeah.
Mom. Yep.
Shrooms just kind of come up. Con save.
Yep.
Oh, and then it needs to con save again, doesn't it?
At the start of it.
12.
Nope.
So it takes to 14.
Yep.
Okay. Done.
Yep. And then we do it again.
Yeah, because now it's... Well, aren't you going to do anything else in your turn?
Can't really. All my other spells are concentration.
So it needs to do another con, does it?
Yep. That makes it
So that is
9.
9. There we go. Done. I've taken off. Anything else you'd like to do? Or can do?
Nope.
Very good. I can imagine the turtles just sat in the middle of all this chaos, just like yum 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 yum. Just,
Rooms appearing, you know.
yeah. This assassin vine is going to attack Flint. Flint, what's your health, by the way?
It'd be at full, which is 31 points.
24 for some reason. Let's change that. 31. Same settings. Right. Assassin's fine. Let's do a constrict attack against yourself. Does an 18 hit your armor class?
My armor class is a 19.
Thought so. So you managed to beat away the vines that come withering towards you.
Beat off the vine.
You survive that onslaught. It is Amelia. It's your turn. Is
Okay.
it? No. No. Oh no, that was his assassin turn. Sorry. Yes, it is your turn. Ignore me.
Can I have inspiration because I find it hilarious that Sir Joseph has to walk now?
You don't get a point of inspiration, but you can have inspiration between contact.
No, it was a joke. It doesn't matter. I got a question. Can reach thing cause flanking? Like, say I was to move here, would that make this vine flanked?
It works for you, but not the other person's contact.
Okay.
That makes sense. So
Yep.
if you were to move here, you get advantage. Ghosty Miggy doesn't.
Okay. I think I'm
'Cause
just
you're not
gonna
as
move
such
over
flanking it.
here, because then Bloody McJoseph also has flanking.
Okay.
Actually, hang on.
Oh,
If I
no.
move
Hang on.
even more, I can't. Then I think everyone has flank. No,
Just Sir Joseph and his.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Can I though? I was over here. That's 20.
Probably
Yeah, I
not.
can move all the way over there.
Oh yeah, you can move. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I can move around it without triggering attacks of opportunity, right? Now, double check this. He has it. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, he has it too. Right, I want to attack the assassin's vine, and this time it's with advantage.
Roll those nat ones. I mean, roll that attack.
Yeah, here they come. Up. 24 hit.
Oh, yes.
Damage. Well, doesn't matter.
So much damage, Dyson.
13. There was a 1 and a 2 in there, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Uh,
Very good.
That's my turn.
You've done an action shows already, haven't you, this combat?
Yeah, I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I thought so. Amber and Erica.
Yeah, what's your house rule regarding swapping out cantrips?
Don't have one, because not come across yet.
Okie dokie, because I'm disillusioned somewhat with my firebolt, but I've found another one that I prefer. It's well within my list of things I can know. I just wondered what the rule was for switching them out.
Okay, we're going to go through that prior to next session. But for
Okay.
now, just do what you want, because one, too tired to deal with it, and B, because let's play D&D rather than get rules lawyer.
Yeah, fair enough. In which case, I'll stick with what I've got for now until we've got that clarified, because I can't use it until we know. So,
Okay.
I guess I'll firebolt the bugger again and see if it actually does anything this time. The same one lit up in blue.
Which doing is he eating more potato? No. 13 hits his armor class. What done? First time this combat. Hit it. Burn it. Takes 2 points of damage. It's fire resistant.
I'm aware it's fire resistant. I'm more bitching about the fact that it's a grand total of 4 when it's supposed to have a. No, never mind. Anyway, pardon?
Oh,
Oh, right. Yeah, all right. In which case, I'm launching yon robot at it, see if that does anything worth having.
Oh, this one.
Well, you can add.
She's playing a small violin because it's like.
Yeah, but you can add the thing to it. Is that its attack roll?
It has +2, doesn't it? So that's 10.
Does the robot get bardic inspiration?
I mean, I gave it to you, so I think it does.
It's a separate entity, though.
That's
Oh.
why I'm looking at the GM here.
Separate entities, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to give it
Oh.
to Sir Joseph's spiritual weapon.
Actually, you could
Hang on,
because it's
then.
based on my ability to do it.
Does that mean that the robot can have its own bardic inspiration?
Does it have
Yeah.
ears?
I mean, yeah, it's a rat bot.
It has audio
I think we need to look at its
receptors.
character stat to see if. Which we don't have yet.
Well,
Should I say
I've got
that?
this. Yeah.
I mean, how does she give it instructions if it doesn't have ears?
Wom, 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 wom. I could do this because I've got like the Ming head to do this now.
Wom, wom, wom.
Whatever you say, fucking
Professor X.
Xavier. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm in my wheelchair. Okay, so what we're doing, we're going on to Flint.
Flint is going to move from where he's standing to right here, which now flanks for me and the robot and the Orthmay Swift and Dark. Or Tomei, whatever. Okay, so now that
My
we've done
rules
that,
violate.
I'm going to go ahead and attack with my Warhammer.
Smack it good.
13 hits his armor class. Please click the Warhammer button.
22, not 13.
Oh yeah, advantage. Sorry. So that is it hits.
17, so that's a 7, 8 points.
Very good. Why have you got a hat?
My rules lawyer. My lad!
Okay.
Oh.
Anything else you would like to do at all, Flint? Looks at the spell sheet.
Sorry,
Nope.
fire is pretty much useless against this thing, so I'm just gonna. Actually, yes, there is one more thing I could do. Shit, how do I do that ruler thing again? Actually, does it matter? God damn it. Where's it at? Hold on. I got people fucking texting me on my phone. I'm trying to tell them to fuck off. Okay, that is successful.
What you talking?
I'm-
Fuck off.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
told them to fuck off. Let's see here. I'm trying to do healing word. Will healing word work from here to Sir Joseph? Or is there a range on that?
Range
Um,
60 feet. It's a bonus action. Creature of your choice that you can see within range. Just requires a visual component. Yeah, you could do
Verbal.
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 So
Verbal, sorry, that's
it's
what I meant.
so yeah. Sir Joseph is within. Is he within sight? Because I can't tell with all this bush and
that. Yeah,
rubber and
yeah. The
shit around.
stuff is fine. It's not hard.
All right.
It's just
So then I will be using healing word on Sir Joseph.
it so happens. So you just need to roll 1d4 plus casting ability mod, which is your wisdom, which is based off.
+2, I believe.
Probably more than that.
Yeah, +4 attack bonus. It's worded wrong to how the character sheet is. So that is +6 hit points to Sir Joseph.
Huzzah! I feel reinvigorated and slightly less arrowed.
So you already did the rolling for me, or did I do that?
You rolled
You
2,
did.
and then we
Okay,
added
so-
your spell attack bonus.
Okay, got it. Good. All right. So hopefully that helps at least the arrow in his ass.
Yeah, that just.
Seals that off, you know.
Oh, you just hear. Arrow just like plop to the floor.
You have
Perfect condition, can be
three-
reused.
3 arrow hole wounds on your butt now.
No, because I've
Or
been magically
scars.
healed.
Yeah, but they're scars, right?
Nope, magic healing.
Oh, aw.
Assassin Vine over here is going to attack the Spud.
Which one? Oh, it doesn't want to attack me.
No. Doesn't give a shit about you. Assassin Vine constricts. 20 fucking
Oh, wow! oh.
Tyone is going to be single again.
I am
yeah.
still single.
Do I even need to roll for damage on this? I think this is just an outright.
Is he gonna get melted?
Well, he has 9 hit points.
Really? Oof.
Ow.
Aw.
And
Roll.
okay.
Who knows? Might all be one.
Assassin Vines.
No, it's.
does
I mean, the
2d6
chances of that
plus
are
4.
monumental.
Dice roll.
I don't know. Where are your dice?
2d6
It could be 2
plus 4.
ones.
He's dead.
But only just.
So he's also instant death?
Yep.
Aw. Well, at least I'll have a tent for myself now.
There is
So no-
only
is no
one
one going
thing
to
that can
mourn him
save
and-
him. However, cannot be done in this campaign.
Dun dun dun.
Well, thanks for bringing that up.
I just thought you'd like to know.
Aw.
It was the potato's turn, but moving on. The
He's
captain.
a mashed potato now.
Yeah. Yeah, he just like the vine squeezed him to the point his head just went. His eyeballs popped out and and he came up with like a white, a blue, and a red stripe as a toothpaste. Colgate. Anyway, so the captain dude is going to attack the assassin vine, so he's going to do a multi attack. Simi-tar.
With advantage.
With advantage. 24 hits, so he's going to do 6 slashing. -6. Scimitar again. 17, that hits. 7 points of damage. And Daggy Wagger. 12 does not hit. Oh, come on, dude. You had that. He shouts some infernal crap at this thing. Damn
Infernal?
the vines. No, not infernal. Just
Oh.
infernal as in not the literal infernal.
Swearing and cursing.
Yes. Coleslaw.
Well, I'm not going to shoot an arrow in that direction anymore.
Why not?
What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, he's out of the way. You have a clear line now.
For a second, one of my kids are trying to holler at me. I'll be right back.
Holla holla.
How far away? Oh no, that's too far.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
no.
can't shoot him directly.
no, I wanted to.
Ding,
I,
ding,
I wanted
ding,
to check.
ding.
I wanted to check if I could like go up to Sir Joseph and perform healing touch, but no, I think I'm just going to look. I can shoot this one without hitting anyone.
Healing touch, a bonus action.
I think it
I
is
think
an
so.
action. Is it a Yeah, but
Oh, no, that
still,
was healing
I
word
only
that
have a
he
movement
did.
speed. I only have a movement speed of 40, and like dismounting and shit, you know.
Not quite. If it's let's have a look. Healing word. Let's ping it up on a chat.
The
'cause
healing touch is different. to
It's healing touch. It needs to be. I need to actually physically touch him.
and all your spells are open.
healing.
God, it's like the eternal fucking scrolling. Close them.
Oh,
I'm doing your homework for you. Right, there you go. What's it called again?
I can't believe you closed them. It was healing touch.
Okay.
Cure. No,
Uh,
cure wounds. Cure wounds. My bad.
Cure Wounds is a touch spell.
Yeah.
It's an action as well. That's a shame because I say you could dismount half your speed and then dash over, use a bonus action. Bing. Oh no, the bonus
Nah.
action is to dash.
I'ma just
No,
shoot
'cause
at that
actually,
vine over
you
there.
could have done that.
I'ma just shoot at this vine here.
Okay.
At least I'm not gonna hit anyone with that one.
Assassin vine. Are they just short videos about assassins.
Yep, that's
God
exactly
damn
what
it,
it
Amelia.
is.
Vine doesn't even exist anymore. Your joke is outdated.
Yeah,
And
now
you should
it's
feel
now
bad.
it's assassin TikTok.
Do I need to make a dexterity saving throw?
No? You're not in the way.
Oh, just
He's gonna shoot you as well.
shoot me in the eye.
No,
Yeah.
look.
No, does Amber's
No.
character need to make a dexterity?
Yeah,
check?
there we
No,
go.
look. No one's in the way. You see
You
that?
joke about this.
Clear line of
created-
sight.
I spent 3 hours creating a character I really wanted to play since day dot. Played my game. First session, level 1 character, I get absolute critted at the back of the head by my team player.
Oh,
Dead. Outright.
Wow.
Failed to death saving throw next turn, and failed it again critically next turn, end of character. Reroll. Game 1.
Aw.
First combat. Gone.
So that was fun.
I don't talk about that too often.
Aww.
It was a pirate who was finesse, used rule rapiers, squashbuckler? He's a squashbuckler.
Squash.
Anyway, moving on. Sir Joseph, is your turn.
Sir Joseph. Well,
Did the 5 piercing damage to the assassin vine.
Yes, I did. Thank
Well,
you.
why haven't you killed it? 5 should be enough.
Thank you, pardon.
absolutely 5 damage. Just a continual tirade about having, sore feet for the rest of eternity and other such walking
This
related
has to mount up
complaints.
to at least something effective of bardic inspiration for me. If he complains about it actively.
Schadenfreude.
More like hideous laughter at this rate.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm just properly like, you bloody took the head resort, you killed this poor bastard next to me. Why do I have to do everything myself?
I
and
presume
then,
you make an attack roll, rather
yeah,
than just...
I'm just trying to find the thing.
Yeah, then roll with advantage, you muppet. Because of that advantage that you gave yourself.
Gosh.
Not wrong.
There. Really? So I'm just blind. That's fine. Like just waving my sword around. The spiritual guy. I can't do advantage for him. He
Roll
rolls.
five.
He rolls dice. Just in case it's a crit.
Yeah.
Pick one of those. I presume one
Oh,
of those
it hits.
hits.
They're
Yeah.
both fine.
Okay, he will
Apparently,
do.
Amelia, the GM, says it's fine, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Because I know you hit a 13.
You know what? No, it's actually become enraged, and now it's developed this bark-like stuff on the outside. Armor class 25.
How many GMs are in this game? 9
3.
force damage.
Didn't realise that. That's the thing that happens. Oh my god, Flint, you're in the way. There you go. And it's done. It is time of the Shroom Doom. Doom Turtle.
I'm going to do nothing. Funny story. I do have something I can do. I'm just going to leave the moonbeam on this one, and I'm going to chill touch this one.
Okay.
Where's my spell list?
So I need to do a con on that one, don't I?
I think.
Or is it its turn?
Only if it's moved, isn't it?
It's not moved.
No. It doesn't do it when we start on my turn. I don't believe. Not 100%. I was looking more at it, and it
Angry
seems like
Blossom.
it's just when it starts a turn or its turn starts.
Cool.
So I'll
So-
chill touch the other one with 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Full 3 points damage.
Oh, that's cute. A bit of vine kind of drops off. shatters on the floor to a slight tinkle.
Hmm.
Would you like to wibble around or move at all?
No.
Okay. This assassin vine is going to have a go now. And do you want to just roll for damage? It's dead. It's regardless whether it saves its con or anything. The arrow from the Ankylosaurus did the job.
I knew it.
Nice.
I presume it came from the Ankylosaurus, because no way hell Coastal could shoot that type of arrow.
Yeah, without hitting one of us.
Hey. The amount I've healed Sir Joseph compared to the amount I've hurt him.
Net
That's
fair
gain.
enough.
Net gain.
It is Amelia's turn, which can make an attack with advantage.
I will. Feel it. Watch me fail.
Wouldn't she be enraged seeing her potential lover getting...
23. No. There is no potential lover, Vola.
Potential rape victim, maybe. But you're not lover on that.
Okay, let's not laugh about that, because...
14.
Yeah, it's one of those... okay, yeah. 14, how do you describe you kill it?
Well, it's I kind of don't really know what to imagine what it looks like, but I imagine just I guess a bunch of vines coming out of the ground.
Have you seen Jumanji?
Yeah.
You know, I think the original one, when the thing comes out and grabs the car and pulls it in.
Don't remember. Been too long.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of vines.
So... Okay. Whip wraps around all those vines and bundles them together, and I just pull it loose and it just cuts them all off. That's how it goes.
This is a spaghetti.
Just imagine something like this. This was just with a quick Google search, by the way.
Really?
Don't do it.
Why not?
Just fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
Doesn't work anyway.
Good. I'm not.
Yeah.
There we go. Someone else can. Not me.
Anyway. Pixelated naughtiness. Everybody's out of combat.
Oh, Sir Joseph keeps going.
Fine.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess Lokai just started like opening his eyes and actually looking at the carnage.
It's like, what's happening? Oh.
I'm gonna start looting. The vine over here, Mr. Spuddling, specifically the tent.
That's cold, Chion. That's
I'll
cold.
go
She's
over to
cold.
I am cold.
the hacker store and
Oh, hold on.
not just yet. I'll go over to the assassin vine.
I want some of those bones. I want some of those hadro bones.
There's a lot of meat on that hadrosaur.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Granted,
Yeah.
it has been poisoned. But you can
We can
purify
clear it.
meat with Sir Joseph.
And me. I
He's
can
busy right
purify
now.
as well.
Yeah,
So
I think
Joseph
even
is
I
not
can
here.
purify meat.
Please
Isn't
leave
it
a
also
message.
packed with a lot of our stuff?
Hello. I can purify food.
Just
Abba could do it as well.
over time, just Sir Joseph becomes less and less furious and just sort of falls to his knees. I'm bloody walking.
I just laugh at him.
I can imagine the saddlebags are under... Well, because it's a saddle bag, so there's one on one side, one on the other then,
Yeah.
of the hadrosaur. One's currently underneath it.
Bloody hell.
We made it safe. We're alive.
Hello. Oh, you guys are everything worked out? Good deal.
Yeah, no one died.
Well,
Party
Nobody
member.
important died.
Can I add a tent to my inventory?
Yes.
Yay.
Lokai rots it away now.
Then I'm going
A
to use
companion.
your shell as a tent.
But
It's so instead of mourning the loss of a companion, we're rifling through his shit and stealing his property.
Yeah, Amelia immediately.
You should have been in that tent with the stench this last night.
Well, the
It was
tent continues to
his
stink, by the way.
Doesn't matter.
yeah, it's like a perpetual what's that
The
spell?
source is out of it.
Noxious cloud or stinking cloud. Like it's just
Purified
So-
tent.
stinking cloud.
September.
The Did he
Oh,
carry
yeah.
anything else on him that could have been useful?
Let's have a look. He has a rapier, which is
Sure,
a
it's
1d8 piercing damage. He spoke 2 languages.
Oh, yes, let's pick up one of his languages.
He also has a couple of copper coins and a letter.
Oh, to his mom.
What's on
Yep.
the letter?
Exactly that. It was a letter from
Alright.
his mother asking him to be careful in the land of Chult.
Ah,
Okay,
that's kind of sad.
Is it?
Yeah.
You
You
know,
know, if only that stupid thing would have attacked me.
I'll
Could
do
do
with
with
some pickles.
I mean, it's not the right kind of injecty goodness, I guess. Is how I would call that.
I have poison resistant.
Do you have poison resistance?
That's pretty good.
Huh?
You do. That's a new thing, isn't it?
That's the perk I took.
Can I harvest their venom?
Can you harvest? Sorry, what?
The vine's venoms?
Make me a survival check, please. You failed to do so on this occasion.
Cool.
I'll take that letter, by the way.
I will begrudgingly try to get the saddlebags off of the now deceased Hadrosaur.
Vola and I are already helping out with that. We're trying to work out what's the best way to butcher it to get the best meat out of it, but also to retrieve the saddlebag from underneath it.
Yeah, also, I want a bone. I'm going to
You
use
can have
a
the
kind of
bloody bones, I just want the bloody saddlebag.
You can have the saddle as well as you want. You've got a spare saddle just kicking around.
A
Yeah,
lot
you
of stuff's
can.
got to go in the bag of
Yes.
holding, I think.
I
So take
mean,
the rapier,
if you get
just
Chion to
give it
have
back
the
to his
saddle on
mother.
there, you can just ride Chion instead.
But
And you
no.
don't have to walk.
Yeah, it's got horns,
Just
steering,
can't
innit?
kill it.
Yeah,
Put the
exactly.
saddle on you.
It's not
Right.
Vroom, vroom.
She's strong
Sorry.
enough.
No riding me.
Yeah, we put the shadow
The shadow.
on her.
I vote you put it on the dwarf, see what happens.
I
Good
think
luck
that'll go
riding
over
with
Put that
well.
on the dwarf.
Yeah, good luck.
About the same size as the dwarf, I thought that'd be quite amusing.
There'll be a coat for him.
Just thought you could probably get the barrel, cut 4 holes in it, have the possum and the dwarf in the barrel holding it up like this, put the saddle on the barrel and have Sir Joseph sat in the barrel, and then just make some sort of or stitch the old Hadrosaur head on the front of the barrel. Therefore, you've got proxy Hadrosaur.
No.
You can say giddy up, but what it's going to do is just echo inside the barrel.
With a bunch of possum hissing noise
And making
and
do with
angry
materials
dwarf.
that are there. If I was chaotic evil, I would definitely do that.
I rather fancy I'll just lament the occasion. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I will also give Spuddy McDougling a
As-
last rites.
As he's like still with his thoughts, Lokai is just rotting the guy's corpse away.
Oh,
Like just
Well,
mushrooms
that's
just
fine,
start.
but he gets last rites all the same.
Yeah. Well, I got there before you came out of your rage.
That's fine.
He's just this mass of shrooms now and rot.
So, do
I
these
just
assassins have
skipped this
anything
head.
nice on them?
Did what, sorry?
Do the assassins have anything nice on them? The vines?
Vines, yeah. There's some dead animals kicking around nearby. And there's some carrion flying overhead. This smells quite putrid around here. What
How
they like
does
to do is draw their victims in, as they did with Sir Joseph, and poison them to death. And he eventually rots and becomes nutrient for the ground.
Aw. See,
Okay.
Lokai, that wouldn't have been bad.
They make their own
Full of
compost.
life.
Like your wife? Is that what you said?
The
What?
circle of life.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he said his wife. And I'm like, what?
Take my wife.
Nurgle would have been
circle.
fine with that.
I'm just gonna go and grab some food and something to pick me up a little bit. I'm feeling a bit tired, so if you guys want to do a drink bio after I combat,
Yeah.
we'll continue on and see if we can finish this day.
I'm gonna steal some food as well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Be
there
right
be
back.
Get some
food.
snackages. Unless you found a jacket potato, in which case, boo!
Amber, make me food as well.
Say it again?
Amber, can you make me food as well?
Might be a bit of a long walk for it, darling, but you can come get it.
I mean, it's not that cold. I could go for a swim.
Yeah, go on. I'll make you a cup of tea.
Don't take that too light. It's fine tea.
Oh, I messed up with guiding hands. Only I can see it. Ah, well.
Really?
Yeah. It says you. Well, no.
Me.
It doesn't say that. The hand exists for the duration. It. Incorporeal hand of shimmering light
You
in an
create.
unoccupied space. Yeah. Never mind. It's there. It's just, I don't think it appears in front of all of you. It just, like, if you look at it, you can see it.
The hand appears. You would. So,
How are you watching on telly, by the way? Someone's watching something on TV. There's a female voice I keep hearing.
Oh.
Probably Saint.
Yeah, I think you were stumbling over the targeting language of the spell.
Hmm.
Because you create a tiny incorporeal
Mhm.
hand of
So it-
shimmering light.
Yeah, so you would see, everyone would see this shimmering light. Yeah. But it wouldn't necessarily be in front of everyone's face.
No. So it appropriate to where you are in the world.
So I need to be the one who's walking forward. Or at least somewhat.
I mean, you could just be yelling left, right, what?
Fair enough, fair enough. Not really sure what we're gonna do with the Hydrosaur.
Not a lot can be done.
I'm
Which
gonna
is a
make a.
We're gonna
I'm gonna
butcher
make
the
a
shit
blow-
out of it and have some meat, and I can save a spell slot for a few days, I guess. Or we
Yeah.
could save the meat, keep it from rotting just in case one of us gets incapacitated.
I'm gonna use one of its bones, maybe one of its tail bones, to make a blowgun.
Well, if anyone wants to camp, I can build a smoker and we can preserve some of the meat.
Hmm.
Not against the idea of taking as much of the thing as we can. It's basically a cow but dinosaur form.
Yeah, exactly. And those bones, like the number of bolts that.
That's
Yeah.
not a bad idea. The only problem is that it's going to take hours for that meat to
Yeah.
be smoked.
Which is why I said if we make camp, it can be done overnight. Because it's being put
Yeah.
in the smoker, it doesn't need any attending.
Can we carry it with us until it's night? Or is
That
it
that
gonna
thing's
be
like
battering?
500 pounds.
This thing's huge.
Yeah, I don't think we could carry that. It weighs more than Lokai.
We still have the ankylosaur.
That's
Carry
true. I could talk to the ankylosaur and be like, "Hey, I need you to carry this for me.
Carry your buddy.
Carry your
He's
I
buddy."
mean,
food.
were they actually
He's food
friends?
for later.
Were they actually friends?
No, the Hydrosaur was too dumb.
I wonder what the captain is gonna think about the death of the guy that saved him.
Probably saved him a lot of face. Now he doesn't have to make excuses if he makes it back.
Mm.
If he makes it back. If any of
Yeah, I
us
don't
make
think
it
they're
back.
gonna make it back. Look over at the guy. Thanks for your help. No.
Cheers. I'm going to grab a quick drink.
I think if we all help with the butchering of this animal, we could get that done fairly quickly. You carving the bones, though, that's going to take forever. You should take like a leg bone or the whole tail bone.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a tailbone. If it wasn't fucking.
Hang on, because tailbones are vertebrae, they're in chunks.
Yeah,
That would be
exactly.
better.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to make. That's why I thought it'd be a good option to make a blowpipe out of.
You'd be better off with a thigh bone, because in a dinosaur, thigh bones are honeycombed. So all you'd have to do is literally just rattle a stone down through it to smash it clean. And the thigh bone, even if you do splinter one, those splinters could then be turned into darts. Thigh bones would be far more useful.
Thigh bones are pretty big, though.
They
Yeah,
are, but
fair
not
enough.
Okay.
overly big. You could also take what's effectively the one in the forearm, which would be lighter, thinner, and more robust. While it's not not such a heavy duty weight bearer. I can't remember the name of the damn thing. It's it'll come back to me later. Anyway, it's the thinner of the two. No, in
Oh,
the
no,
actual
no.
forearm.
The forearm, yeah. I forget. But
Radius
yeah, I guess I
ulna.
could take the thigh bone.
Right, thank you. And that's entirely OC because I'm an osteophage by nature, so of course I'd know about bones.
And how to eat them.
Damn right.
Well, you eat
That's
everything, though. Like, all the
If it wasn't
things.
poisoned, coleslaw would just start eating the thing raw.
Well, that's not a problem because I'm going to cast purify meat anyway.
Yeah, you could definitely do, but we'd have to chop that thing up and put it in a 5-foot cube. Because I think you can do 5 foot. Yeah. We can get that
But
in there.
I've got enough casting to do that 3 times, so we can do up to 15 square.
That's a lot of meat.
What's that?
We were just working out how much meat I could purify. I could do 15 cubed feet of meat if needs be.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that and I've got it as well, so...
Well,
Jimmy, you missed it. We were discussing options for preserving meat, and I was saying it'd be easy enough to build a smoker, given time. If somebody else kindly shares a tent or something later for the evening, I'd be happy to build a smoker to cure and carry some meat.
you're muted,
Doesn't
Saint.
catch fire.
Hello? There we go. This new headset's driving me nuts. What is it with you wanting to destroy people's tents for other than sleeping?
Well, no,
Wait.
I'm saying if somebody else makes the tent and lets me share their tent, I can spend my time, instead of making my own sleeping place, which I'm naturally good at.
You're
I
doing
can
a
spend
smoker. All you gotta do is
Well-
use the skin of the dead animal.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to use the tent to make a smoker. I can make a smoker with a bunch of sticks and some mud. That's not difficult. I would like to share someone's tent overnight when I go to sleep.
Totally misunderstood that. My bad. I apologize.
Well, I have a tent that's for 2 people that I have for myself right now. I
Where did you
mean,
get that from?
put up some possum cute eyes and maybe
That
a good
is very
spot.
true. Yep, fair enough. I'm happy to deal with that.
All right, then that's going to be extra cozy in the
Maybe
tent. Nice and
Some
fluffy
more of
possum.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're in the jungle.
Okay, so is there going to be some chopping of dinosaur? Okay. Who's doing the chopping? Who's doing the aiding? Based
All
on
of us.
survival, this skill.
I should probably do.
You've got a bluff 5,
A,
haven't
a
you?
bluff?
What the fuck is in this month part?
Mine's just +5.
Well, I'm going to be helping because I want to retrieve the saddlebags, so I'll be trying to help sort the problem.
What,
If
by
anyone needs
standing
a
around
dagger,
pointing,
you
do this, do
No,
that.
no, that bit looks like it come off. What about that bit?
can borrow my dagger if you need to.
I have a dagger, and I will definitely be doing a bunch of the butchering, especially because there's a couple of bones that I want.
Don't
Okay, so
worry,
it's one,
I also have luck, so
I have a bone to pick with this dinosaur.
roll your survival, and then let's just add an extra 1 per person helping. So that is 2, 3, 4.
And I'll clean the meat as we go because purify magic.
so
Woo.
16.
But anyway, yeah.
Did I hit the wrong thing?
You didn't need to roll anything, but
Oh,
no,
sorry.
Lokai.
Yeah, I will.
Lokai nails it.
I just move out of the way. Have fun working out how much meat that is.
Yeah, thanks.
One
Currently
times
trying to search.
hadrosaur meat.
The Google search histories of
How many
D&D
pounds
players.
is a ration?
2?
2.
2 pounds. Okay, how heavy is a hadrosaur?
Very.
Very.
1,300?
But don't forget, some of that is going to be skin and some's going to be bone.
Yeah, I'm not going
yeah,
to see
but
like
yeah.
100%. Well, be more than 100% efficiency. Yes, we
meat.
turn the bone into meat.
7,000
know.
kilograms.
It is for me. I mean, I'll eat all of it.
Surprisingly, on the character sheet. Oh, hello.
That's like 16,000 pounds. That's a lot.
Did you manage to find a weight?
I don't think that's in the player handbook. Or even in the Tomb of Annihilation handbook.
No, it's
Wait,
not.
are we still?
I'm measuring this with reality, and
Yeah, a hadrosaur.
I mean, it was a
apparently,
young hadrosaur.
they weighed from 2,000 to 4,000 kilograms. Apparently.
Oh,
Kilograms?
So
Yep.
let's call it 3,000 then.
that's 7,000 pounds.
7,000 pounds.
Kilograms. That is 6,000 pounds, or 6,600.
So, at a random hunting blog thing.
Oh, what did you find? Please tell me. Somebody actually did this.
Were they hunt hadrosaur?
So a random hunting but meat yields, and they talk about
Percentage.
field dressed meat yields here. So a black Angus, which is an interesting reference, they say that you can get a 73% meat yield.
Oh wow,
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah.
So times 0. Was it 76%? 75%?
70 something percent, because a hog is
Okay, let's call
79.
it 70. Scientific stupid ass. Okay, right, so
But depending on where you want to put its meatiness, a deer, for instance, will only yield about 40 or 50%. So
Depends on how lean it is, I guess.
Lots of sinew in a deer. Most of the leg, for example, from the major muscles downwards, basically just sinew.
yeah.
but then you can utilize the material for other things. You can make string and
Yeah.
all sorts. Yeah.
Absolutely,
Bone
cordage. Yep.
Yeah.
So GM's discretion, anywhere between 40 and sort of 70 something percent.
Okay. I'm gonna say you managed to harvest in an hour. This is going to take an hour out of your evening, so you guys are not going to be able to do an awful lot. You managed to harvest through rough cuts about 2,000 pounds worth of meat from this animal.
Jesus fucking Christ!
It's about 1,000 days worth of food for one person.
How the hell are we going to take all of that?
It's a big
Luckily,
chunk of
I
muscle.
have one of my spare sacks which I converted over earlier to being a secondary bag of holding. So we've got £500 worth of space.
Yeah, I have one
Just
as well.
throwing
but
meat
there's
in a
some
bag of
stuff
holding.
already in it, so I have to find out how much is already in it.
I
Save
don't
a
think
lot
it's
of
going to be an
space.
issue.
I've got an idea, and I think this is going to save a lot of space in everybody's bags and whatnot. How about we just keep Frosty's character alive, and he in turn keeps us fed?
You can sell this meat at a later time.
I don't think we're going to take the bloody thing to market.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can sell it to other people in the jungle.
yeah, I mean, it's always good. It's always good to have a bunch of meat on you.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong when there's
I mean, I do advocate that we do scavenge the meat from this thing.
Yeah.
If not for our use.
Okay, bye,
Well,
Chike.
Yeah, he's left. That's it. GM's left. Boulder falls upwards, kills entire
Well,
world.
I'm the GM now.
we're all
God help us all.
things are about to get weird.
First,
So we get
the sexy
2,000
succubi
pounds.
attack.
Ooh, added bonus. The sack of holding, because it's a bag of holding convert, once stuff goes in it, it doesn't rot or go off, so it stays eternally fresh while in a bag of holding.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's 500 of that already secured and cured, as it were.
Well,
Yeah.
another 400 for me.
So that's 900
I'm
pounds.
I'm
I
not
also have a
joking.
bag of
I'm not
holding.
joking. Having raw meat on handy in a jungle could come
Oh,
in
yeah.
handy.
Lure
If we're
things
getting
away.
attacked by
Yeah.
predators, just throw some chunks of meat at him. Keep him busy.
So then we have 1,100 pounds of meat to still deal with.
Because now
we
we're going
don't
to be
need to take
trapped.
all of it.
Yeah, we're gonna be trapped.
Take the best parts. Tenderest stuff.
Y'all are insane.
What do you mean?
It's gonna get worse.
I
It's-
may actually take the thing's skull to turn into a hat.
It's always worth having a skull hat, trust me.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I considered taking Spuddy's skull as well, but then was starting to worry that.
He's already rotted away.
While yeah, and also while Lokai is falling to Nurgle, I was worrying that maybe I was starting to fall to Corn.
Right, so but if we're taking the best parts, it's gonna be on the limbs, the tail probably, and the neck.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we take some of the good meats.
And the thing is with those bags full, if we need space, we just take some meat out of the bag.
Yeah.
I know one thing though. I'm gonna be mixing those goods rooms with meat every morning, making a stew or something.
I mean, for example, Flint. Flint's probably sick and tired of having to eat mushrooms all day. Probably-
Yeah.
Probably thinks it's
Yeah.
nice to have a nice piece of meat now and then.
what Flint is thinking. Mushrooms every day or carrying 500 pounds worth of fucking...
But they're in the bags of holding, so it doesn't weigh anything.
Win!
Well,
'Cause I've
only
got-
about half of it.
Because I can hold 2 infusions, so I've got 1 sack of holding full of meat, and I've got the other sack of holding with my section of the rations and a keg and bunch of stuff in there as well. So I am tapped out for infusions at the moment.
You have 2 of those bags. That means I lose the one that's on my weapon, right?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's fine. I need to make it adjust my sheet.
Alternatively, we leave the meat behind, I guess. What do you want to do?
No, the meat is more expensive or more important.
It is.
It's crazy.
If need be, we do have saddle bags that we can ladle the anchor saw with.
Everything all right, Chike?
Yeah, I just needed to ace Ventura pretty quickly.
Oh,
Play
call of
with your
nature.
butt.
Hey, that's better. Okay, congratulations. You managed to harvest a shite load of food.
We
Well,
are
then
going
we-
to be...
Interesting.
We're taking 1,400 pounds then now,
What, instead of the 2,000 original?
unless we have another storage for 600 more pounds.
No,
Well, don't forget, you've got your individual carry limits as well, and like
I'm
I say,
already over limit.
I'll be happy to cure up whatever people can carry.
Well, we can put the rest in the saddlebags and on the ankylosaur.
It won't have enough weight to carry it all.
You could
Well,
put
we
it on
don't need to
Chult.
carry it all. Honestly, the 500 that Erica has,
Is more than enough.
yeah, it's more than enough to be honest. Fuck the rest.
Yeah, in
Well,
which
she
My
case,
only-
literally make sweet sex to the rest.
My main concern here is if I'm carrying it all, if something happens to me, the sack of holdings both turn into sacks.
So explosions of meat
It-
everywhere.
It might get messy.
meat explosions.
That'll be
'Cause
hilarious. She goes
I've got-
down and then
I've got one full of meat and one full of supplies, so
But is that if
just
you
a heads
die,
up.
or if you go down?
Yeah, is that if you die or you go down? Yeah.
That's very funny.
Follow would approve.
I do approve.
Either way, so yeah, we'll take the bags of holding filled with meat. We'll sod the rest, and I'll spit on my boots and start walking.
Oh.
I want to keep one good bone to make a blowpipe out of.
There is plenty to choose from.
Hooray!
Uh,
Better bones. Unfortunately, I can't carry the skull, otherwise I would make a nice hat out of it.
Actually, I'm also carrying like 80 pounds worth of rations. I can probably only take about 350 pounds.
So just to be
Yes,
clear with the
maybe.
GM, I know the Ankylosaur's got other things carrying. Is it okay now to carry the 48 pounds of gear that was previously on Hadrosaur? Cool.
Yeah, Ankylosaur's a fucking tank.
I know it is.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure we're aware of I'm putting weight upon it.
Yeah, that's cool. You could turn it into an oliphant and just have like a tent on top of it, and just have like, just kind of like
Say Oliphant.
Lord of the Rings, there's like the big structure on top, and just have like
No,
you-
that's
no.
you literally just said elephant in Dutch.
yeah,
Oliphant. What? That's what
Yeah.
it's called.
Olifants.
olifant. Yeah.
Or
In
It's called
Paul,
in
I would
Middle-earth.
say it. An olifant.
An oliphant.
God damn it. So, all right, we've taken what we will from it, and there's still meat left.
Yep. I'm putting the skull on the Ankylosaur. It can carry it.
You're giving it a hat. Tie the
Well, have
skull
you-
around the top of it.
I don't think it needs one. It's got quite good armor.
Yeah, no, but it's a hat for me later on. But I don't want to carry it around.
I'm going to take the head off of Spuddy McGee.
How heavy is a tent?
Wait, I thought you rotted him already.
I didn't
Yeah,
rot
I'll
his
do it
bones.
myself, don't worry.
Ah, fair
Yes.
enough. Yeah, another human skull. We can do with that. We shall offer it to the
You
blood
all are
god.
fucking insane.
Okay.
All
So
I
we're
can
gonna-
say is I carry around a skull as my religious icon. There's things going on here.
Some stuff has happened to Lokai
yeah,
since
no-
you've been gone.
No offense, Saint, but you've not been here a couple of episodes.
Missed
We
a
all
few
have jungle
things.
madness at this point.
Sitting back watching all this harvesting of meat, they're talking about selling and smoking and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, what happened to the main quest? Like,
We're on it.
where? If you say so.
This
Well,
is
all
the
I see
main
is that
quest.
we're encumbering
Hold on,
ourselves
Flint,
with
hold on.
extra weight. No, hold on, I'm almost done. We're encumbering ourselves with extra weight in a hot jungle where scavengers and carnivores can track us in the scent of meat and all this kind of stuff. And
Can I
We're
interrupt?
carrying-
In a bag of holding.
Bag of holding, no weight, no scent.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
How heavy is a keg of water?
Flint, did Flint actually say out loud what happened to the main quest?
No.
No.
Because if he did, like, Coleslaw would snap back. What happened to taking a bloody boat?
almost funny.
Anyway,
I took his head, and I rot the rest of the meat away, I guess.
Okay. Let it rot. Let it rot. God, what's going on there?
Does the captain feel about Spuddy being dead? I mean, the man did save his life.
The captain's kind of indifferent. He's just kind of like cleaning his scimitar and his dagger. Puts his dagger away. swings his scimitar a couple of times and puts it back in its scabbard. Healer's dead weight anyway.
Oh, Captain, what tales we'll tell of this adventure.
I can think of a couple. Smiles at
About you
Joseph.
getting another arrow up your butt?
Oh,
What is this
cheeky.
stuff?
So off we continue, I guess.
Yeah, it's 20. Thank you.
Okay, let's have a look. My plan for the day. So well done, guys. Got through some assassin vines. They are dicks.
Right, I had the matter in hand. Fine.
The arrow and the arse.
Someone should probably heal you.
Probably.
I'm gonna do cure
I-
wounds on you.
I wouldn't worry about it just for yet.
Yeah.
Well,
So with all the harvesting of the meat and doing whatever, how late into the day is it?
It's just been an hour since combat. I mean, harvesting it was just not so much harvested as like carved. I think is probably the best way to describe it. This isn't butchered. It's obtained.
We still have to travel through the day. It's just we won't have the time at the end of the day to do.
Won't have as much. I might be a bit lenient depending on what you decide to do.
Camping.
Well, I hope
Go
it's
on
camping.
a bit.
Get on.
Going on camping.
Keep going.
Yeah, because I thought there was talk about smoking this meat.
No, later on.
I'll do that later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
later.
Okay. So then I'll use let's see here. I already did that. Let's do the other thing. I want to make sure I got the spell correct. Cure Wounds. I'm going to do it as a 2nd level spell, which means double the effect, and do it on Sir Joseph.
I did say to Vola, it's not worth wasting, but if you are doing so anyway, then I take it.
I mean, it's why not get you back up to full HP and continue on our journey.
What's your output then?
Let's see here. That's what I'm looking up. God damn it! I keep forgetting where there it is. Spells, cure wounds, casting it on level 2. Submute. You fucking serious? 8.
Better than a kick in the teeth.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good
So
thing I
22
cast
hit
on level
points.
2.
I will adjust.
Wait,
Plus
which one?
8.
What's the first one for?
Saint?
Saint?
Mustache.
Oh, Jesus.
No,
Wait,
that's
what?
too
Oh my
much
God, Joseph.
mustache.
It looks like your roll is just messed up.
Please, no, it's fine. He's just got it attached to a D20.
It's Sir Joseph's final form. It's Mega Joseph.
Mega Joseph.
No, but higher level cast on what? Oh, never mind. I get it.
Now that's a Godzilla right there.
So I guess we just keep going then.
Also, what's the square footage of this meat? Because I need to work out how many spell slots I'm going to have left.
I mean, the Hadrosaur only had 2
Great
feet.
feat's quite a lot. Let's do 5 by 10. By 5. I don't know. I've not really carved up many hadrosaurs.
It probably will burn your spells. Like the
Yeah.
amount of meat that was there will probably burn all of them.
Yeah, how
15
much
cubic
water
feet.
Did those kegs have that we have?
I think I might have mentioned that before.
50.
50 gallons?
I
I thought we got the 10-gallon, like the half-size
Yeah, something
things.
like
Oh.
that, but I want to know for sure.
Hang on. Have I got anything
Trying to
noted
get
in
my weight in order because
I don't have mention of any water carriers in my stuff.
Apparently, Amelia, you took 33 rations, 1 keg, 3 water skins into your
Yes.
bag of holding.
Exactly. It does, because I can't overload this bag of holding either. I'm putting in as much meat as possible, so I need to actually get the proper weights on all those things. Ah, fine, we'll do it later.
Like bog down the session later.
It's just maths. It's the
It's
stuff you
stored.
have minus meat.
Said Sir Joseph, 2020. Okay. As you clear the area, the foul stench that was around the areas of the assassin vine seems to have subsided and given way to, I would say, the clear air, but it's still humid and it's still pissing raining.
Excellent. That way you can't see my tears as I'm having to walk.
But Sir Joseph mustache.
Mustache.
Coleslaw just lying on top of the end. Calisaur is like, look, I'm really sorry about your dinosaur, Joey.
He's just lying back.
Legs are
just
crossed over, like.
head on one of the saddlebags, just like, oh man, I'm so sorry.
I say in Infernal, walking is good for you.
Well, they say it's good for the spirits, I suppose. In Pompous Infernal.
That's not a thing.
Pompous Infernal.
I'm making it that's not a
Hit
thing.
points?
What about hit points?
That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Sir Joseph's hit point
don't
bar
worry about
here.
that. I've done it on my sheet.
On his character sheet, so.
That's
Okay, because that's a little worrisome if that's all the hit points he has.
Oh yeah, fuck.
No, that's just an
Like,
icon. A big
Are
icon.
you actually at least over half your hit points back?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You'll be fine. Anyway.
Yeah.
5 encounters later.
Let's do marching order again, please, people. So let's do that, because that's how it always is. That's not on the field, so I can auto-bot roll out over there.
Well, as commander and leader of this fine troop, I shall be taking point. It's only
It's
right
kind
and
of
noble to do so.
The
I'll be in
turtle
the
should
middle
probably.
somewhere.
Lokai should probably be on point as well, seeing as he's the navigator now.
Yeah. It actually doesn't appear in front of their faces. It just appears in front of me, but they can see it. So either I'm in front or I'm calling it out. Left, right, whatever.
You're in front.
Yeah.
Amber?
I'll go in the middle if you'd be so kind. I am small and squishy, and as long as I can have 2 big slices of bread either side of me, I'm much more happy that way.
Flint?
Taking up the rear again.
As the day marches on, previous battle has meant you are aching quite a bit, especially the heat is taking a toll on some of you, everyone apart from Kyone. Could you all make a perception check, please?
I can. Is this a...
Sorry, what's your passive perception?
I was going to say, can I fall back to passive, which is 14?
13.
21.
Okay. No, passive. Get that fucking dice off my screen. Who
Right.
has a perception of 13 or higher?
Me. And some others.
Me.
Okay, I got 2 me's. Lokai?
Nope.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes. Coleslaw?
I'm 12.
12, you're over there. Flint, what's your passive?
It shows a 2 beside it, but that could be wrong. Hold on.
On the left.
He's using a different character sheet. He's using his
Yeah, he's got a different.
Let's see here. Perception.
What is your...
You got a 12, mate.
Oh, okay, yep.
12. Okay, thank you.
You're over that side. So, Lokai, Sir Joseph, who's front? Okay, Lokai would notice, having been native to this area, as with one with the jungle, he notices something that isn't so much jungle-like, but it is well hidden. Up in the canopy is a platform. And it's about, it does say here, okay, I've got a roll for that apparently. does make sense. Do that. 35 feet up and above you is a platform. 35 feet up,
Up, team up!
One is very tired. Work was long.
I pointed out to everyone, since I probably see it first.
About the same time, Sir Joseph and the possum see it as well.
A platform. High in the trees. What do you know
Over
of this,
inspection.
Tortle?
Ah. Huh. Well, it's obviously insert GM.
No, it's a platform.
It's obviously a platform.
Clearly a platform.
Ah,
So-
wise wisdom indeed, Druid.
On my shopping list, when we were originally doing shopping, one of the things I'd added on there was a grappling hook. Does anyone remember if that actually got included in the bags and pack? Because it's not on my sheet. I think the Hadrosaur pack it went in.
The only things I had that I'd put into my Hadrosaur pack are not that.
Hook.
Excellent. In which case, I would very much like to retrieve my hook so I can tie it to my rope, pretty please.
Okay. You do
That's
so.
a crow nest if I ever saw one.
Okay. Trying to think of something smart to say, but nope. Crit fail.
So, having done so, and it is a retractable hook, you tug it twice to bring it back again. That was the point of a grappling hook. That's how grappling. Anyway, sorry. I would like to inquire who has they got a good arm? Who's good at chucking stuff?
I look
Got
over
the
to
pigeons
Tio.
fly out of the crow's nest.
What do
I
you
mean,
use?
For that.
Or
If you want to get up there, Coleslaw can literally just climb up there.
He does.
Yeah, it's all right for
climb.
you.
He does have proficiency with climbing, I think.
But then he can attach the grappling hook, and then
That works as well. Go on then, lizard boy, up you go.
Coleslaw wants to see what's up there anywhere, so I shall dismount. I'll take the hook with the rope on it, like, tie it nice and tight and blah, 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 whatever. And I'm going to start crawling up the tree towards the platform.
What does it say that you have advantage on?
It's part of his racial things.
Yeah, I just wondering if it's in the Cunning Eyes and Holbrough Hunter's Law.
His bard tree, maybe? Subclass? Because he's a fool?
It's a combination of a couple of stuff.
Okay.
I think mobile, for example, kind of
Yeah.
helps a little bit, and then tumbling fool as well.
Tumbling fool up the tree. You tumble up the tree.
That does mean I can tumble at 40 feet. I have a tumble speed
Okay.
up the tree of 40 feet.
Let's do. Okay, so you need a strength athletics check.
Strength athletics.
Yeah,
Yes.
athletics.
Yeah. How often do I need to do this? Is it every 5 feet?
No.
I've seen 2 people do it a couple of times. I think it's just one occasion. Yep, you scamper on up. Possibly saying something while you're going up there. Hi ho, hi ho.
No,
Up
just
to the tree I go.
Oh, according to
just
this,
like on the, just
So-
like the good old days on the ships.
for reference,
I mean, the mast.
the movement cost is supposed to be 10 foot per 5 foot climbed, and I would presume it's 1 check for every effective
Full
section
movement.
they have to. Yeah. I presume.
So it's 35 feet. 10 foot for every 5 foot. So
But I think he can do it naturally anyway and move at full speed. I think.
yeah, okay, you make your way up there. Zip, zip, zoo! You're up. You grapple along. You make your way up your tree, and you kind of do like a spider monkey bar over the platform onto it. It's kind of like a platform that surrounds the tree with a railing around it. And there's a canopy above it that seems quite derelict. It's not been maintained properly for quite a while. You also happen to see a bundle on the floor, which is a skeleton and some clothing, or tatters
Okay.
of clothing.
Well, I'm going to start by picking a sturdy branch or like a piece of the railing, the one that looks like it can support quite a bit of weight, and attaching the hook to that and letting the rope down.
As long as everybody is visible with this, it just lands in front of everybody's feet with a
And
thump.
then I'm going to check out the skeleton and see what it has to offer. If it has a nice skull, for example, and maybe some loot.
There's a few tats of meat that's attached to it. Like there's still flesh present.
Yeah, we've got plenty
Uh,
of meat, I think.
The hang on a second. See if I give an accurate description. It looks like that. Yes. You notice that this person has a long bow next to them. They also have a kind of leather armor, and they had a what's the? It's not a jerkin. It's tabard. Tabard over the top.
Yeah, a tabard, yeah.
Tabard. It's green with a symbol encrusted on it, or sigil, I should say.
I'll have to ask Sir Joseph about this one, because it looks like this was a human. And all humans know each other.
Hmm. Something in the force feels right.
Apart from that, that's what is up here. There's a table with a chair. There is a chest, and that's it.
I mean, what's the chance that this is a mimic? Let's go check out the chest.
Mage hand.
Tempting the fate gods.
Yeah, I will actually use Mage Hand on it.
Suddenly he's like, ooh, no.
Mimics are no joke.
Yeah,
Sounds
don't
like one of my
fuck with those mimics.
campaigns.
Let's Mage Hand that chest.
You open a chest of these. As you open it, it creaks the usual amount of chesty creakiness as it does. And it thunks as it hits the other side, so it falls over and thunk hits the bottom. Excuse me. It
Oh no,
sneezes,
he's got the Rona.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of dust on the chest.
And
It's like that joke where you're all in the bar talking about how you encountered a mimic, and I laughed, you laughed, the table laughed.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it's a
And then
good
the
one.
mimic started with its long-winded stories. No?
No.
You notice a couple of bundles inside here, a couple of health potions, a sack full of coin,
Jackpot.
and that's it.
It's in this fucking chest, but yet there's a dead guy 5 feet away from it.
I mean,
Hey.
maybe he put his stuff away and then died.
Maybe
I'll
it
just
was
put this
once a
away.
mimic, but the curse ended, so now it's just a chest.
No, you know what it is? It's a Skyrim dungeon.
Yeah. Cliche.
I do look about if I don't say any Ewoks.
No, there's no mini gummy bears that are coming around. Hairy gummy bears. Gummy bears you dropped on the shower floor. Chewy.
Shower 4 look like. You know what? Never mind. I'm just waiting for the party to get up here, I guess.
Do we need to get up there? I mean,
I know Erica will.
I'm perfectly
Thank
happy
you very
here on
much.
terra firma.
So it's just a rope that's up now.
Yep.
There's a rope that leads to the platform.
Is it easier to climb the tree or the rope? Or safer?
What would you like to do if you would like to climb the tree?
Don't know.
Do you want to climb the tree?
I don't think
Clint
so.
does the dwarf thing, and he leans up against the tree and starts whittling out a piece of wood.
I'm a dwarf.
I
This
think
is
they
where I
start chopping
stay.
the tree down.
That's a good idea.
dwarf.
Does
Does
anyone have an axe?
He's,
I shout
Warhammer
down.
kind of-
Oi, would you stop chopping my
Oh.
tree?
I can rip
Oh no!
5 feet of dirt from beneath the tree.
that will have no
That's-
effect because
yeah,
this
that's
tree
not
is
enough.
King Nophorus.
So I mean, I spend some time ripping out dirt from the tree.
You have
I have any
any
idea how those roots are all spread around on a big tree?
Okay, so the total
I
does
don't see you
Minecraft
chopping the
for
damn
10
thing
years.
down.
Where's
Oh.
Quinn when we need him?
Why are you guys trying to take down the fucking tree?
I have no idea. I'm just stood looking up at this. Well, what's going on?
No,
We
I'm
don't
in
even-
the tree.
Interpreted what I was thinking.
We don't have an axe. I just asked for an axe.
We don't
Yeah,
have a
all I
bloody
was
axe.
doing is leaning against the tree, because the dwarf ain't going up that tree.
Yeah, I can't imagine that you would want to go up the tree.
Go, magic dwarf.
I
Right.
throw the skull down at Chion, like, quit bloody fooling around.
I'll throw it back up. You can have your damn skull.
Are you okay, Chai?
Yeah, man, it's been a long day. I got another long day tomorrow.
We're killing the
Retail Christmas
GM.
sucks dick. And I'm just like, what is going on?
Look, if
I
you're
love
going to
it.
give
It's
us a
great.
tree with a platform,
I know! Oh, it's just a tree of a platform, like 3 hours later. Character arc, new system, new quest line.
3 hours later.
I just wanted to climb a tree.
The possum can climb a tree. Roll
Yeah,
your
come
strength
on,
check.
Erica. Come
With
up here.
advantage.
Thanks, check with advantage. Neat.
You got a rope, so.
Oh,
And little diddy claws.
but not athletic.
Oh my god.
Hooray! The craptastic roll again.
Fucking
Rolling on.
hell.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, you're just tempting fate.
Well, at this point, I'm hoping that all these crap rolls, at some point, we're going to be in a real sticky situation. and all
Nat
we're doing
20s.
is armor balance.
Balance is restored.
So, are you allowed to roll again, or?
That was with advantage.
Falling damage work.
Um,
Oh,
Not
hold
for
on,
me.
hold on.
Oh yeah.
I am a possum. I do not get falling damage.
Just
Nothing?
outright.
Just outright. I have light as a feather. I am
Okay.
light as a feather.
You nearly reach the top, and you just go,
Possum.
nope. And you just, because it's been raining all day, the rope is kind of like wet,
Slippery.
and I don't know. Yeah, you just fall to the floor again.
just this idea of possums. Meh.
It lands on your face. Just
Okay.
Can she try again?
yeah.
Oh
Keep
god.
trying as long as she wants, really. Because of the broken mechanic of I take no fall damage. Is it from
Oh my good god!
4, 3,
Two.
4, 7?
2 rolls with advantage.
Hold on. Can she just?
Oh, that's better.
Yeah. Oh.
Finally!
All I can,
No,
there's,
Alpha
just,
slipping down.
there's a
Alpha
possum
slipping
just
down multiple
scrabbling
times.
away at this tree.
Possum equivalent of one of those fairground rides. Great fun.
But the helter skelter tree going on here.
Yes.
Just
It's like going
crawled
up a
halfway up
slide.
and just
It was
Well,
one of those health potions.
after 3 times trying,
Sounds a
the
charm.
possum finally makes it to the top. Possibly a little bit worn out because it's had to do this journey
This
3
isn't my
times.
first time. Honest, this isn't my first time. Swear.
Yeah, for all coleslaws could possibly know about, it's just a hear of it. Hey, how you doing?
Just comes up on. What took you so long?
It's a bit of a long way, and I'm a little bit short.
Enough.
You also see everything that's here, basically. So you see the chest, you see the table, you see the person lying on the floor. You
Without a
see,
skull.
without its skull, green tabard, longbow, and has a sigil on the tabard.
Do I recognise the sigil?
Yes, this is a well-known establishment. It is. Let's do that image. Save as desktop. Save. I can imagine Ola would also know what this is. Handouts. Here we go. Shikaka. This is the sigil of the Emerald Enclave.
The emerald what, sorry?
Enclave.
Right,
Holding-
gotcha.
Okay.
Well, I would like to have a root around in the chest and nab one of those health potions before Coleslaw empties the rest of it.
You heard it. Amber wants to reach around.
You take one of the 2 health potions. Or maybe 2. It's up to you.
I'll give him the opportunity. Does he want one or not?
I'll take the coins.
We're both health potions then.
There you go. Can you add 2 health potions to your character sheet? Ola, on opening the bag, you see yourself 50 gold pieces.
Nice.
Just a bit of an update. The Emerald Enclave is a widespread group of wilderness survivalists, apart from this guy, who preserve the natural order and rooting unnatural threats. They struggle to keep civilization and the wilderness from destroying one another. What you've come across is an outpost. Unfortunately, this person did not survive long at this outpost. This was an outpost out in the jungle.
Yes, it is. This is a jungle.
Nothing much else interesting up here, but it's a damn good view, I'll tell you that for free.
Yeah. Can I roll a perception check to see if I see anything else from up high here?
Looking out from the platform,
Yeah, just looking out from the platform.
you see mostly jungle,
Ah, yes, jungle.
regardless of the
Coleslaw!
perception check.
Just as expected.
Coleslaw, what do your lizard eyes see?
Oh,
A whole bunch of bloody trees.
God. Okay. What do the 2 amigos want to do up in the tree? You guys done up there? Is there something more you
Yeah,
want to do? Do you want to go?
I think I'm gonna slide down the rope and
Yeah.
inform the party that this seems it was an outpost of the Emerald Enclave.
Do you need to make a climb check to come down? Presume so.
I mean, technically, yes, because it would still be an athletics thing or possibly
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Make me
you're
a
just sliding
strength
down
check.
the
You
rope.
can come down cool, or you come down really quickly. Let's see what happens.
Ah!
Wait, does it need to be? Would that be a strength check or an acrobatics check?
Athletics. Mate.
Acrobatics.
Athletics. Yeah, let's do athletics. Fuck it.
You had advantage, so that's fine.
Aw, no timber! And then The lizard comes down.
The coleslaw comes down like a Robin Hood, just like appears like merry men in front of everyone. I have a skull.
The possum, on the other hand, has a plan. The possum unhooks the rope, winds it back up, and then hangs from the underneath of the platform and lets go. Because that makes it under 35 feet. Thank you very much.
Broken mechanics.
I
You're
could
the one
have
that
actually done the same
So-
and just cast Featherfall on me.
Okay, Lokai, have you been digging up Earth?
No, you
Oh,
cannot
no.
GM that shit.
Dude.
The tree starts falling over halfway.
No, because if he's removed 5 feet of Earth, that's 5 feet extra feet to the height
Oh.
distance. I was being a dick, but no, that's no. Sir Joseph got on that straight away. No.
Hang on, let
It
me
just
get my
made me
rules
chuckle,
get my little rules lawyer hat back on.
It's just like, oh, what if? Yeah, that was all that was. There we are. Free of the platform. With nothing much else to find around here, I presume you guys carry on.
Yes.
Awesome,
Now
Nordy.
it occurs to me that would have probably been quite a good place to sleep. Never mind.
You can stay there if you want.
I mean, it was an outpost. It was designed for it, but I doubt some of our party members would not be too happy to try and climb the
I
rope.
don't think
up
old
there.
Stumpy here will make it up the tree, and I don't much
Yeah.
fancy it either.
Oh, what are you talking about? Shaun could throw him.
Already
I
agreed
don't
that
know
Dwarf Thompson is racist.
Damn it. Okay, I don't know how long my fucking mic has been muted again.
Oh,
Is this your new headset?
Yeah, this is the new one. I've got my house robe on, and the mute button is right behind the left ear on the earmuff. And every time I turn my head, the collar on my house coat trips the fucking the mic or the button. It's
Seems like a design flaw
slightly.
of the
What
code.
brand is it?
It's the Razor. It's the new one that I bought. I'm not happy with this purchase at all. But you live and you learn.
Yeah.
I like my old headset. I wish they'd still made that one.
Okay. There we go. Razor Insight. 2d6.
hashtag definitely not a sponsor.
Yeah. Or
The products,
Llewellyn.
just not this headset.
Huel backwards. Lehua.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're coughing at.
You see, the thing is, the cameras are backwards, but to us it's right, so it's definitely Hugh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sad. Anyway, yes, you make it through the rest of the day without any other encounters, actually. Your humidity does not subside, even into the evening. The rain, however, does. The rain gives way to like a mist, which just only adds the humidity. Can I ask everybody to add 1 token towards their exhaustion on
Yeah,
whatever
bastard.
reference point or sheet they're going on?
Oh,
Yes, I'll take another
Welcome to the
exhaustion.
jungle. It's full of fun and
me
games.
too?
Oh no, sorry, not yourself, because you are immune to heat.
Why
Fire.
do you guys do that, by the way, the
That's
exhaustion?
To enable it.
I've just been using the other resource on the far right hand side in the middle.
Yeah, I used to do that as well.
Being from here, is this just even more so?
Hang on, I'm just sorting out on this character sheet. Exhaustion level 1. Done.
Where did you do that so I can see when I need to do it myself?
That is, if it decides to load, just above your attacks, mate.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Let's have a look. Lokai, give me a reason why you would.
I was born here.
Okay, that's
Like-
a pretty good reason. Like, can't think why not. Wild shape, lucky, some boy country.
I don't have any resistance to heat or anything.
I mean, you are native here, yes.
No. I mean, it's not like elemental plane of fire hot.
Mhm.
It's just really hot.
Yeah,
He's native
it's,
here, but wouldn't he be more in like the watery areas though? Being a
I mean,
turtle.
it's misty. I mean, today the thing is, why everyone suffered today was because it was exceedingly hot. I roll for rain and heat. So those are the
Like-
2 types of exhaustion.
Like Frosty. Like imagine, yes, you live here, but on a day like this, you would just take shelter and stay there normally.
The thing is being with Circle of the Spores with that wet, muggy, rotting, like swampy. I don't know.
I'm
It's the only
looking this
reason.
up right now because
I will say the thing is, here's the thing. Yeah, so my character's from Damara. I am Damaran by race. I don't have any resistance to the cold of that area. It is still cold in that area, and I would be cold if I was there.
Still a human.
Yeah. I would be cold-blooded. That's the only thing. But if Cold Claw
mistake
gets it, I would probably get it as well.
I put my hand up. I've made a mistake here. Could everybody, apart from Kyan, make a Constitution roll?
A save. Fair enough.
Yes.
Do we need
And then
to-
if you fail that save, then you're exhausted.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Sorry, con save.
Yeah, on save.
we already have the disadvantage though. Should we?
No, this is to see if you get.
I know this is going to sound dumb, and I have the disadvantage anyway because you did say that my armor is heavy whilst I'm in this area.
No, because that means you get a nat 20. Joking. Yes, you can.
No, disadvantage, because that
So
would
you
mean
get-
I get the 15.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck's sake. I just need to stop rolling.
okay. Coleslaw. You are exhausted by 1, so it remains the same. Possum, exhausted by 1. So Joseph,
15.
you actually make yours.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine. Flint, exhaustion. Lokai, fine. Possum rolled again. Gets exhausted.
Yeah, sorry.
anyway.
The
Coleslaw
first one was just con.
doesn't get exhaustion. So those that did. Possum. Saint. That's it. Possum and the Saint gets exhaustion from the heat from today's marching.
Okay, I managed to weather through it.
So it's not an automatic ding, which I was led to believe.
You're the GM, you can just say it is.
I know, yeah.
It's just like everyone dies of exhaustion.
Roll new characters. I'm sick of these.
Yeah, get rid of these characters.
They displease me.
Okay, it's the end of the day. Normal antics. You get 1 hour instead of 2 hours, so suggest what you would like to do, and I may say yes or no, depending on where I think it needs time. She spent an hour's rest in the middle of the day, carving up an old friend.
Initially, I would like to borrow Lokai's assistance because I would like a shallow bowl almost. Imagine it on its side, but made out of earth. So it's a slight dip and a curly over, like an igloo.
Okay.
And
So
then build, yeah,
But
so I can
mushroom.
then build a fire in it and then put the meat on some slabs.
I don't know. That sounds like something an Eskimo would do.
So what she said, but with a mushroom theme to it.
Actually, that would work quite well. It'd be a bit like a tandoor oven, wouldn't it?
Put a hole in the top.
Neat. I don't know.
Neat.
That's what I got from your description.
A hole for smoking meat in, and it's ended up looking like a tandoor because everything's mushroom shaped in Lokai world.
I'd spent some time on that, so
Yeah, I'm gonna say that probably takes up your time and yours, Amber. So Joseph,
I have nothing to get up to this evening. I'll probably come up with a tale to inspire people after the loss of such a brave and noble warrior that was Spuddling McSpuddington. So I'm rousing the troops with some inspiring tales.
The captain looks over at you and just says, "The guy was a deadweight."
That's just maybe, but I'm still in. Oh well, yes, it does. Oh, the smallest man can have the biggest, and just blah 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 blah.
Well, his tent wasn't dead weight.
Agreed, but the thing carrying it was. There's no denying it.
Well, he did get you out of a plant once.
The guy's just sharpening his scimitar and stops and stares at you like evil eyes.
I give him proper evil eyes back.
And
He looks back at his scimitar and carries on sharpening it.
I go back over the part about having a small person having a big impact in the world and making things right and correct. All within the balance of the rule of law.
Sorry, Amber?
I said I'm feeling a little bit better about myself over this. That's quite validating. I know he wasn't talking about me as a small person, but under the circumstances, I'll take it.
Perfectly valid.
What's Coleslaw doing? AFK. Oh, there is.
No. No. I think Coleslaw is just gonna sit by the fire and take out his cortina and just play a song for his party members.
Very nice.
I'm not sure if it should be a song of resting, seeing as we're about to rest anyway. But he just starts singing. He goes, there once was a sailor strong and raw, and the name of that sailor was Coleslaw. He joined a cause worth fighting for, an adventure tally-ho. Give me the ocean and sun where we swab the decks and we drink our rum. Once the adventure gets done, back to the seas we go. They'd hitch a ride with a captain cruel if it had not been for one dwarven fool, afraid to drown in the kiddie pool, thus through the jungle they'd go. Give me the ocean and sun where we swab the decks and we drink our rum. Once the adventure gets done, back to the seas we go. Much danger lurks in the jungle thick, long spiders and silky webs that stick. Shot in the tail by a goblin prick, their adventure going slow. Give me the ocean and sun where we swab the decks and we drink our rum. Once the adventure gets done, back to the seas we go. For many moons he's not seen the seas, lost in a jungle full of ninja trees. Lettuce that wants to eat his meat, his party still in tow. So give me the ocean and sun where we swab the decks and we drink our rum. Once the adventure gets done, back to the seas we go. Years passed and the party did not return. Of their final fate we may never learn. An adventure with a tragic turn, you and the jungle truly knows. Give me the ocean and sun where we swab the decks and we drink our rum. Once the adventure gets done, back to the seas we go. Give me the ocean and sun where we swab the decks and we drink our rum. Once the adventure gets done, back to the seas I go.
Oh my god.
And we
I think-
have our ballot.
This track
I think we
available on
found our
Spotify
outro.
next week.
Saying you're
Now we
muted.
know. God damn it.
That's
Hello?
the official stream
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Now we know why his fighting skills suck. He's too busy running and writing poetry.
Right.
Why are you shooting everyone in the arse?
Right, how do I clip on Twitch?
Please tell me you've got that recorded.
It is, right?
Awesome.
Yep,
That was
that's all there.
Awesome. We have a ballad.
First of many.
Beautiful.
Genius.
I love it.
How do I post to
just
Spotify?
think it-
How do I post? How do I
We can
post?
hear you very, very faintly in the background. We can't hear you, honey.
Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah. I
There you go.
accidentally disconnected. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, I actually wanted to sing this one last week, but I didn't get the chance to then. It's not even the first one I wrote, as Shike knows, but I didn't get an opportunity to sing the first one.
I wonder
Okay.
why.
That's so awesome, though.
I've got the full Voller album, by the way. It's amazing.
I mean, you need sea shanties. If we're going to be
That
a
is
sailor
very
bard.
Or the jungle.
So yeah, that's what Coleslaw did with his hour.
Very well.
So Joseph's just in the middle of a story and then just like song, and I'm like,
Thoroughly appreciate that charismatic.
I'm actually going to award everyone Bardic Inspiration for the next encounter
Okay.
because of that.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Of course, it's fucking fair. That was awesome.
Yeah, shit.
it was pretty fucking cool.
What does Flint do amongst the song to Joseph wailing to himself and some meat fest that's going on in the corner?
Sneering at his little kiddie pool remark there, but I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm then going to myself. Oh yeah, that's why he can't shoot a bow. Okay.
Just dwarven disgust. Just
Yeah.
And he was thinking that the dwarves were people who appreciated a good song.
With a good song and shooting the comrade in the ass.
They probably don't fancy that too much.
I'm actually glad that Sir Joseph is not holding that against him. Probably doesn't even remember it.
no. The problem is there was something killing his only mode of transport. The prick up the ass was just an inconvenience to that.
For camp for the evening.
Again,
Huh?
Camp.
I think that was Flint talking. I couldn't hear you, darling.
Yeah, I was asking about camp.
Damn it, this headset. Rawr!
So, everybody that just heard that fantastic song, please donate so that we can buy Flint a fucking headset.
HyperX, bro.
No, that's
Quality
the
piece of kit.
picture. It's not even 24 hours old.
Really?
What kind of headset is it then?
The Razer.
It's a Razer headset.
It's
Of
brand
what
new.
type? I have a Razer headset and it's not giving me any problems at all.
Yeah, but
It's the
It is pink, yeah.
it's the Black Shark version 2.
I don't know. I have a Kraken, I think. Pink one.
The one I had before. Yeah, the Kraken is fucking awesome. The
Yeah.
Black Shark sucks.
Now we know.
I mean, he's got a Kraken.
A Kraken.
Dealing a Kraken.
Are we long resting?
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Cool.
the day is
This is
done.
an overnight thing.
Yeah, cool. Just so everyone knows, I was at like half hit points. Like literally. Like I forget who it was, but someone asked, "Are you over half hit points?" And I've got 2 hit points over my halfway point. So yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I can imagine Sir Joseph is too modest to go. I'm fine. I can deal with this.
Yeah, no, bloody hell, just feeling a little bit woozy, just like pale as a sheet. I'm fine, yes.
He's
I mean, a lot
walks
of things
little
you've
tiny-
encountered so far have been like they hit like a bus. Apart
Yeah, they
from these
do.
vines, they also were quite healthy as well.
Mm.
Jungle sucks.
Yeah, we've taken our first casualties as well.
Yeah, the party's lighter by 2.
Yeah, but the dinosaur was just a convenience. It wasn't a
I'm glad you're saying this out of character.
like, out of character. Out of
Yeah, but-
character.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
have
A lot of
specified
roleplay
that.
potential with a Spuddy being dead.
I mean, if I was 1 level higher or 2 level higher, yeah, this could be fantastic. Because I can raise zombies.
Oh
Glare.
yeah, I'm sure. I'm
Glare.
sure. Don't
Glare.
think that's great.
Oh, that is funny. Okay. I'm gonna write down in my book so we got it ready for next session. So
make
I'm actually going to
notes.
call it there because I am hanging out of one's hoop.
Well, that's all right.
I'll be
We've
up.
ended the day, so
I tried to get that's what I was hoping. Like, let's try and get to the end of the day. Let's have a 4-day adventure. Let's go for the first quarter. Who's going to take watch?
I'll take watch. And well, you guys do the thing where everyone does a thing already, or
we've done that bit. Were you not here for that?
no? I wasn't offered to do that.
You weren't allowed to. I'm joking. What do you want to do, Amelia?
Pitch up my tent happily.
Okay.
God damn it. Your tent. Okay.
Yeah, just look.
It's
Kyone's
all-
tent.
Less than like 12 hours since death of Spuddy McGee is like, this belongs to me. That.
And do some maintenance on the whip, I guess.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, cook some meat. That too.
You know what? It's only fair, actually, before we do end, that I try and make something to sleep in this hellhole.
He's surprised at your role after tonight's performance. You make a rudimentary lean-to, but to you, this is home.
I'll do.
Usually more than just a one-man tent, aren't they? Like 2 or 3?
2-man tents.
Okay, well, I offer one side of my tent to anybody who decides they want to jump in.
I will take him up on that.
Ask Cheyenne if I could.
I've already got that spot. I'm smoking this meat for her.
Smoking
Yeah.
this meat.
There's already a cozy possum in the other spot.
Well, back in the tree I go.
I mean, unless you're willing
Like,
to
what,
offer
3
something, and then
inches?
I could scoot up. I don't mind being a foot dog. Is that the word? Foot of the bed, like a dog
For the
does?
bed dog.
Yeah.
That's okay. The tree will do for full
Oh,
swap.
before we all go to bed, I bury our stuff.
I'm using my backpack as a pillow.
It just goes under the ground,
Watch.
and then there.
I'll have my backpack buried.
What the
You
hell?
buried your tent, Amelia. You're not allowed to have it.
My tent
I
either.
can totally just completely submerge it. But Loki, I wouldn't do that.
That's
So,
a nonsense.
no, but everyone who is, it's hidden, and yeah. We have fucking goblins steal our shit, Saint. So now I bury our packs. Yeah, left.
That's... No, it's just... I can only imagine how that fucking...
Oh
how
yeah,
that turned out.
sons of bitches.
Yeah, no, it was actually very comical because it was like in the middle of the night and Sir Joseph was just holding watch and all of a sudden he just randomly gets shot in the ass with a bunch of arrows.
There were arrows.
That's kind of funny.
Episode
Last.
17?
No, it wasn't the last one. It was
16?
few before that.
Was it? Well, it was actually, yeah. We're going back to probably episode 16.
I think it was
Excellent.
3 episodes ago now.
Yeah, because he took on. It wasn't assassin vines, it was other man traps, wasn't it?
Man
No,
traps
it was 3 episodes ago. Because last episode
Yes.
we had the man traps. The episode before that we retrieved the backpacks,
Crikey.
and the episode before that is when we actually got attacked.
Episode 15 then. That's a wise back, isn't it? Ye gads.
We gas.
Hence why
Yeah,
Coleslaw
we
said, "Are
just-
you just a magnet for arrows?" When he accidentally
The
shot him.
curse is I have a bloody shield that deflects arrows and ranged attacks, and I get hit the most.
I'm gonna start calling
Yeah,
you
all right.
Pincushion.
I think Chikey wants to
I
go
think
to
that's
bed.
his new name, Pincushion.
No, I'm just. Yeah.
So, tents are pitched, camp is set, watch has been established.
I'll take the first watch.
Oh
I
yes.
got second.
I'll take last.
I'll take third. There we go.
Who's taking last?
Me, Loki.
Okay. Hi. What's your name in the chat, by the way? Is it game?
You know what? I
True.
haven't even looked.
Who did that? Who changed
did
his
that.
name? You... How dare you change your own name?
I know, right?
What
It
is going
happens,
on
so I
with
was
this
like, well, we can't
madness?
have
I
that.
know.
This is madness.
I think you actually get better
Mutiny.
rolls when you change your name. Just saying. Okay. Well, folks, sorry this has been a bit of a late and early finish.
All right.
But we made it through another day of the jungle. If I bring it back to the map, actually,
Yeah, it
we
was
can get rid of
eventful.
this nonsense. What is going? Do you want to finish the other eye? Yeah, there we go. Right now, I can change the map.
Think about how eventful our day was, and like, because in this day alone, we had the encounter with the bunnies. Then we almost got eaten by man-eating plants, and then again we got attacked by
That
vines.
was not all in the same day, was it?
Yeah, it was.
No,
that
the
was all on
bunnies-
the
Rest
same
in
day.
between.
No, bunnies was yesterday. We've had a sleep
Yeah.
since then.
Yeah, you
Oh,
started
you're
the first day
right.
this morning.
Oh, my bad.
We had a sleep.
Yeah. I roll 3
Oh.
times to see if you have an encounter. Some of them are nullified, some are big encounters, some are meh. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, because we started the day with the crow.
You could find man traps in the morning, assassin vines in the afternoon, followed by goblin tribe in the evening, or something completely worse or better
Hmm.
even. It's all done on dice, RNG.
Maybe we should consider just setting up camp after big encounters.
Just wait till I get mold earth, then, or well, whatever it is,
got
move
mold
earth. I have mold earth, and then I'll just build us bunkers. I'll spend 2 hours building us a bunker every night.
Before we leave, can we actually see where we are on the map now?
Yep, I'm just closing what must be at least 50 tabs,
Excellent.
such as the DM's browser,
Close those tabs.
of hadrosaurs weights and meat weights.
And other just common DM things.
I will say, like,
Oh, just the common things that
the
you decide
Google
to
history for GMing is nonsense. Like, there's a guy at Google, like,
Yeah.
what is this guy on?
As there is a navigator, new navigator. Which direction would you like to go, Frosty?
We're going towards Camp Righteous.
Which is that direction. So do you want to go to this?
What's that random one?
Do
What's
you want
this
to
one
go
over here?
here?
Okay.
That's me putting it to one side before.
I would have to follow the most direct route
Yeah.
to it. We decided. So whichever would lead. Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
have to
So
go
it
through
would
that.
be that one.
Well, it could be this way because you've got to go
Well,
here
it would have to. It would be
and then
it would have to be to this one, because that's where it is on the map, and that's what the thing follows. So
which
that
is
would.
this one because you said this one without any indication. This one or this one?
I would say it would probably take the one closest to the river because that's the most direct quotes, which is how the spell works. So it would take us off that way.
No worries. Let's get there.
I like how it looks like little footsteps that were taken. Yeah.
There's
no,
been a bit of because you've gone.
I hate the fact that we could be so much closer.
I know, right?
That's what it's been so far.
It's good for XP. Let's look at it that way.
So it's 1, 2, 3. You could be 1, 2 there.
Yeah.
I want to say that the line in my song that now is lettuce that wants to eat our meat used to be with a map that I cannot read, and I was kind of supposed to be like, if I was still navigator, you guys would wait, hold on, you can't read the map.
It's all good.
So glad that no one picked up on the fact that my song ended with all of us dying.
I picked up on it.
Luckily, the
I
party
just
didn't.
cheered and laughed.
No, it just. I don't know. It's very possible.
The dwarf is cleaning the earwax out of his ear and just kind of like staring off in the space.
mean, you guys have gone 1 day, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9 days away from Port Nyanzaru. You've lost 2 members of your team. There's no worries about food at all. Yet. Why is there a boat at the bottom left here? Who drew? There's a battleship. Who drew a battleship in the middle of the Great Sea?
Yeah.
I think that's you because it's your colour.
The end of our game, I got to split.
What's this shit?
See you, Saint.
I'll talk to y'all
Yes,
later. Bye.
You're
Yep.
saying?
Bye.
Wait, where is there a battleship? God damn it, there is a battleship. Look, that's how far we could have been already.